Accra, Ghana. Accra, Ghana. Mama hama kwaba. Sensio ndi unyade. Hey, ahuma chinfio die. Like weather bring himself ibisa no. Don't kwaba pouncima edunum. Entertainment review. Number 1. Crazy Abuajini Matna Semen Pang for Babadin Como Babahania Coswati Entertainment. Memenda 25th May. Monhoya dear. Ekoye. Bia kama. And I'm sure no man my basa. And crying in important one of the ensure no at all. Meaning maybe a while and can be ensured to end how to say any high. And crying should ensure to another. I claim a Ghana be brave, Fabi Bree, Hormone, shoot to penalty say, Eddie or how be brave. Emma Diet said, or how a brewer, cause Okay, all right. So, don't go back on some edionu. Mami mama have you na me mama kwaba mra entertainment review so na we there. Enra mi hu ade bi on social media so na I just want to share with you it for amuti. Me sure say mu bi ho na hu. Na I was just trying to do some background check on that particular story. Maybe I be catch with me hu ye. Sorry. Na kwa bibi e wo honum say. Di nyina na say Nigerian footballer bi. Na one ne yire won koda miensa. O makwa akoye DNA test. Say o mo hwe say nkoda no o. Say ye be ma no one ne wo yo. Say nya be ma no one ne wo yo. Na o mo koye DNA ye sin koda miensa ni nyina nye be ma no ne ma. Na me say eh. Ye sin koda miensa ni nyina o nye be ma na one ne wo ye. Enye ne ma. Na wamu susu se sofo bi abre bi atwam se den o sofo no ma am say DNA insui me I sure say we hu social media me boy it's information sharing with you. I'm sure more social media teach you. You've seen some of the videos, some of the pictures coming in. Gory pictures. Nyahu me kakra. Sinicheni Lewin Kankwensha. Awenya Kumasi MCS Yama come home say omuko say ye no mobo. Yeah, here's benya more information here and more for. But now so far near Baba. Lewin Kwejon Cancer country called Ghana. Nekaya wa brandi. Nam Kumasi Abonten so the Nyaka Kwenshia. Oh here pictures ni videos na nya hum kakra. This information I'm sharing. Okay, Mami Musa. So get microphone in and when I'm demo akwaba. Oh, kuse. But I'm sure say once a soldier always a soldier. You a general here so to me. Once you're on the battlefield, you better story about I don't know why a man may as a mystery. A serious matter. It's Nigerian footballer I see akwa DNA. When who story no? Akwa DNA test no.
There be me who?
Who here? Okay. All right. But this whole DNA thing, idea. Obi kase ko DNA abe. Baby I will do.
Oh yeah. Are they? Yeah.
Oh okay.
But I don't feel it's necessary. Yeah, I don't feel it's necessary.
Okay, didn't know cancer.
Ose,
Didn't know cancer.
because one, my mom and your mother, no. I give them the fatherly love. They give me I give them the fatherly love, and they also give me the kind of me who said Americano. Yeah,
They return it. Okay.
Me who nearby come and say me kwakoye. Look, yeah, adopting kwara kram put me dormo. Bones will be akwara wa adopt no cramp no. Na ni parents ba later cramp another nentokwa. Inti sa odono di etimi eko share obi mu a. I don't know what a DNA test can do to it.
Okay.
But it's also good. It's also good that senior ne abefo near my ban fine. We do it for technical reasons. Yeah, we do it for technical. But for me, once you've slept with the lady and there is an issue, whether the child is yours or not, once you know, say yes, you've slept with the lady. More so when it is your wife. Na eba abemuno say what they are. Charlie, no matter what, I don't see the need for DNA unless say maybe I won't respect you or ban and now so feel so bad and respect you and now say there is some foul play somewhere. A hono na abia will be to me I could check and when we say yes to confirm that foul play. But when everything is okay, I don't see. Look, there are instances at hospital. Crap, and yes, or ban na akoye be wrong when the counselor can be a hansi. And yes, or ban na wakoye a beer BB and our play game B. But hospital hono, yafa korana ye ko dware no ne niam no some changes to me ba mistakes be to me bebre etimi CCC. Me sure say bebre si at the blind side of all the parties. And you know, sometimes it's not always when the women are cheating. No.
Okay. But say nkoda miensa esi omu nyina anya o.
Nkoda miensa. Oh. Onso si wa church na se bunu mu yisa.
Oh, ma kan asem ya kan me say footballer one ne yire no won nkoda miensa. Eno ma kwakoye die ni.
Unsa na we no yi kakra.
Anti 1 2 3.
Manti ho no so ma me kasa bebre de.
Oh.
Miensa de ene na.
Abroso.
Say miensa ni nyina.
Okay. And I say obi abo sumba ko no si wa mistake. Because I should be na fe wa say papa. We there no there na mistake. No there.
But okasa no can be happen and papa futu bi odema me say once you've slept with oba no.
Yes.
Brana mi sisu na me ba na me hu ma no. And papa tu me fu no. Me nim say me hu ni say na odi hura me do. But the futu ba me so odi hura me. O say hey. We catch you. Unim na say oni oba bi koda. Na say oba no be fi ha say oni ne nyim. Me jira me ni so nkan kire ono onim ade a say o me ne da ba na me she condom.
We there obi o say no she condom no ba ne so nyim. O
say ni oba busa okay so ya ebo e dina be jina say say oni ya ebo anyim. Obi busa unim abai we o say ai. Oni na da pen o say ai. Unim now be one no kase me say condom so trouble who. But
cuz in those days no one na ye build a family because near the omuye ejuma in the first place. Say be you kwani open kwara do draw. Wo na onye oma ye ejuma nti in those days the mindset no is different from ene. Wo ene krampo no yetimi still enya emema mienu kokko ewo akwara ba ko ho. We see oba no me na nyinsen ya media we so say me nyinsen ya media. And it's so strangely so ne say obi na opre obaba akwara bi hu oba bi no obi di nyinsan bi aba ono so say o say nya ono a the same person no obi di nyinsan aba o say nya ono a enti sansem we no sometimes you don't understand but me mo there I feel and kwesi enemre asa IVF the friend no
yeah
yes and also aba no sometimes it can also create a lot of technical challenges between me abem.
How does that create?
Oh, say ebia say no ye oba man sperm ni ye oba na sperm. Oba no egg. Any dia akoye.
Yeah.
Fine. But during the infertilization no say mo friend say no.
Fertilization.
changes bi nso betimi aba mu ye betimi de obi dia ma obi betimi esi wo ho
say eno de me nka say nipa de mfom so nipa ho
yeah
but I don't want to put too much premium say be okay make I say hospital because yes nipa ho adwuma yes and I can say okay obi betimi awo ebia enkoda nim kra no na ebia sesa ba
ye ko dware omo no
hardly say sa nyama no esi
kwesi esi adware no
ti asema me say really because enya ade a hospitals no so commonly okay it's bad yes ebia ba ko nipa because nipa ho adwuma na ye from so nipa so those things betimi esi bad
next be betimi abadwuma ono a why depressed from befie ba na dwen nyina enya yi ni boyfriend na cheat ene niema no why depressed obetimi aba be mistake wa adwuma one day
Tilly we who story nana
me who story never me who similar stories for a very long time now
no more as it me na
na so create or show football career hu na me
David this one is not about football this is
no, but
this be one of the trending stories
I think said ne first second enya ne baba I think said third na ne ba na yes story na
no this one I'm saying about I'm saying kodami and sada
yeah we keep me more there I think stories like that no my resolve it today at the end I think say DNA test should be done if it can be done after ya work na senya ya or your bar your born son or your bema say you trying to bema just so obenya sa process no I am hoping that DNA is done for children as well. Yeah, I'm hoping said DNA will be done for children as well because yeah not so critical or say oh akora create me adopt your money assure mo wa adopt akara na wo hwe no na wo ma no do different say oba bi say bi ebubu kwasea na be ma wonim say akra de me ba me yemo ba che say me bo ne ho ka na ukowi ase no akra we nya wo dia che say no matter how much you love the child no eya obi susu di eche because it me who say before obi di akra be show no it didn't happen from nowhere obi didn't die what you say it is a betrayal no and the pain ne ba me one day if I had my own way I think it should be part of the laws of every country obane wo ya whether or you're married couple or you're then do the DNA test. It doesn't mean say you don't trust the woman. It also means it can even add to the trust you have for the woman because you check your chronic test. I say wow bad. You love the woman still, right? Nothing changes. In fact, you appreciate her a bit more because yes, me benye na de bia na be ma hwe we see ye de mema bre be ma ho train out you say o twa na ni ntwa what you say oba ho chi na me say me 1 2 3 course bia anya kra de me do de menya me ka me ho say me say me ye ko aka me no na ye ko me ye ko amenya ba be matimi etimi ti say o say obre no o de hwe oba no e hwe nkwara no e komo de ne kra no person kra ne didi first to think so obey say we nyina na che say we nyina nka sebe obeti odo na nka obre na wa bre no ho faso no na wate sa akra na nyame ba na akra no so I'm going to look for my father sorry me ya like with this story now every story I hear about sad no emma ebu mema nkwase ebu bi a ya uti osika ahwe obi ba enya wo dia that was born out of betrayal of you as a man. It's too much. It me one dia sad dia na dia ne dia I think it should be part whether you are married whatever it is it should be part of it send be ya be man no yes omunye no be hu ni eyi
before buy
the smoothness level obi anye.
All right yeah I mean too
I think several kwesi the na so create ka bibi say obi to me adopt you obi ba crash no intina no na ebi a wo pese wo chere say so obi finding out crash obi nye ne ba. No, I want to
based on information. I mean,
first,
first information. Me call hollow. But based on accept not the 200 dear. Say 3 dear and no money delete.
Yeah. Okay. But you see, I think said the whole thing boils down to the betrayal. And one now can say be ha hospital you to me switch a very possible. Madam for be or no na when ni papa ne ma menye me no. Ni papa kwa abrochire. And I feel oba be fa akola na won sa abroche so oba be fa obi abe die ne omo ye die ne na akola ne nye papa ne ba maame no so ese ono wo ne ba na o ye virgin tie papa ne pe no ne ye de one ne die na me ka che ne se ne be ya one ne maame nkoye DNA enhwe se ne maame ni mpo no eye ne maame okoye ne nya ne maame so that means that like you are saying, there was a swap somewhere. Me Kaiser, when I gave birth at Meko Hospital, na me usually once a prenatal jaundice near Adena and Kolani yan, you're carrying Kolani call omodoso, and a newborn baby. So I don't know, but they look alike. As omuni no mo yepe until say omuni ya, and a ubehun's difference be a uwo mumuni ade. Ain't no very possible. Until your best rest say be a nurses no munya vigilant, but for a woman to go 3 children. Na se 3 ni na enye ne badia ene na oba no so niti modern ene na e bia na che se be ma ni tuo ntu ti se fire wa fire ayekwa we wuza de na emo so nti me kobo wa hala me de ba be she me kobo wa. So I think said the most serious aspect of it is the betrayal, and it does so much to men. It break them to like the lowest level. It is wo your ba na se bia Uni obi o ha obi ko have sex na nsa e bia 1 week to the wedding no oni the ex bia kwa kochi soloku. No, I get it, but I'm even trying to say that if you were a woman and you know you do these things, I will say ujai, because you can go and have the sex somewhere and you not know you are pregnant and you come and sleep with your husband too. E bia all in the same week. How will you tell who got you pregnant? Obesity, because 1 week only mema mienu na ada. Obey de hu de onyem you will not know.
Nam ka say ma mo simu nim
no entro. No, it depends. We don't always know. It depends.
Yes.
Ebia woni onipa na have here.
And they say you blow your cover now we train na question where you trap.
Ya trapobia. Me ka say ma metate ma so ki oba de onim be ma woni.
It's not always the case. No kreye baako. Mami kan kreye ma no kreye baako. Ebia woni George Shia. Ebia 1 month later. And I only tie. Only George Shia ene. Only ni Shia. Ebia only George Shia wie no. And I so creating so baby an hour and I only so creating so. And you never know who got you pregnant. You can never tell unless DNA.
So 1 month to the end at least you be who. But yeah, you can some hours.
With that say your situation be sad that you can tell for a fact you onyemu. But say ebia ni na within 1 week. Ebia only George.
Not just 1 week. One same day. Sad that chrono.
Possible. Even 1 week kura.
Ade sa kra na mama hu na no ana ne hwene. No kra. Bibi ti bi
plus da ho. What you say?
Announce 3
say 3 some dey na bobo. So I think
and you mean say okay. Sisi agba in fact say 138 and I'm in George die. Many George Quay die.
Go some patch can you where be ma Mr. Ebia na some George it's even problem.
We have immunity into the only problem. And here be a bear. In fact, okay, be 3 o'clock. George call. And be 4 o'clock. So creating so buy. And now only so creating so die.
You can never tell. Because assuming assuming who ovulate, I say eggs in the aba. So you don't know which sperm fertilized which egg. You cannot tell. And you know, say doctor CTA and I'm corrected. You cannot tell. I just say wow. No I DNA. Now also so when you now when you sure the onyemo na nya wo hwe na secret was car. Say now they share secret. Now which I judge. But
yeah ties no.
Yes.
Omo share 2 options na. Omo hu the end papa na. Omo say okay na say secret na tell be cash one ho.
Judge, when we story now. Yeah.
Debbie.
No, Judge Queen am Ibuzan.
Oh, question what is it Coyote?
Yeah, Coyote.
Yeah, Coyote. I follow the story.
Okay.
Question as a Ghana here we've had one. But the American say even Ghana we've had one. Coincidentally, it's also in the football space.
Sure. Football is no money almost.
Kwesi, you see, there's a play that we are working on. The story is simple. Papa no free royal family, but he has a slight deformity. Into untimi ndi hene, but neba ebitimi edi. and he's always prayed set because that's the only way royal line so. Ordinary no brooch is uncle. Obana way and all ba. Fortunately, there was no family member. It was a surgery. Ye and Obana was still under anesthesia or someone went to know that knew him.
And this one to
it was a girl. Into the Papana Bribe nurse na. Very good money so on swap.
Omana Bema.
Okay. And the nurse did it.
How can a man live with that?
How can you live with that? And he wants to maintain his royal the royal line Emra. Into a swappy a man, a black boy.
But the woman was away.
The woman was never away.
Do you know why I think
the profession crowd? The
urinary and another banner than in Chang with fresh baby boy. Nurse back open him.
Then see, I mean, me finding it. A be impossible. So unless of course be a mammy wouldn't process now or process no call off. Because usually
she wasn't awake. It's noon into and then it's a 3 hours later. Once that accolade and in Cheney never
becoming me experience.
Into BBC is a years down the line. Something like this has to be done. What DNA you will never be tempted to. But if something triggers a neighbor, what do you do? Maybe they ask your name about it's hard.
But I'm so critical be about so key. First part me chichi also want no if you say barco.
Yeah.
Bankodamians and I'm sure say we follow. So who is okay Kolamians. Then you know say.
See, wouldn't the surprising thing? A lot of women sometimes do that to actually to prevent shame for their men. Maybe a bearman to 12. Maybe a bearman shooty blanks. And Ebia Obana Kandasa young hospital young kosher Obana ko checking on whom send the BBI okay. Bema insu desperately need children or pema or buy insu nim send the fienye. Bema insu bibi kakra one ho. Mentna hey ha. Bema insu me say young hospital no ayem wana or non so ni igu nti on peso obeko. Oba medeng man.
But that situation no. Okay. Inti bema no nim soki me bema
ebi onim e na make say obana ka say young hospital nkosha sa on peso obeko baby onim ebi onu feel say oye okay
microphone fansa ke chika fansa ka mic ni chi man
mic na aba
yeah
ebia
so okay fiona the man
okay ebia time bema no school na onyemobi ana obi ka na so into ono ogide say oye okay. But Ibia through his sporting life near the end into things have happened. On the sports people there, they encounter all sorts of accidents near the end. Ibia BBAC ama affected no, but no one can say nimpo se BBA affected no. Because Ibia a mass or mo person or mo jisica or mo chiska near the free ni hunting. Na kakra na we have kasa minimo my favorite former when him sports people there, especially the very successful ones, they have a lot of pressure from women. It's Ibia na ebinum dia dada. And as far as Bema near concerned, no oye okay. Wa wari obana. Kase young hospital young check you or try for 2 years and wouldn't say a man so a banner sana I thought it be a bearman and ana nebushia for no more start my pressure na me nana we he me say you were no more start man you so pressure obeying so nimpefi say enya fault but only create the faults no obano so intimi nkoka say mukno no oban so emo mikno no oban so emo ne doctor catch and say for ukno bra because wo bibia you okay ya check here Oba insu no say baby ade na ekeka kono se wampe ekwan so anye bibia ebi aware no ye ba be yine free e de oba for forever into no I'm not justifying it for women but they are making me kind of say obia story are different now kwesi banasa na let's not be quick to judge the women let's not be quick to judge them. It is always important to listen to the other side. So wuntie echi hona yintmint na hankase na me bibi o ha me so kreja me just we de minim dia sorry, I DNA test. May I live by one policy: see no evil, hear no evil, think no evil. One coffee if what can I say? If we samai, internet. No. Can you mean your coffee over a tree? Oh, the internet. No, the internet. Unless, of course, there's a scientific reason to go and do it now. Me pa de to de min so omo koye no ebia oba na suban oba na bema na one ne tifie no sede a wone ne te wone ye o kan untie osetena ha wontena ne de keka ho nioma ema ebusuan efie eyedin ema aware eso ne ade nyina wo ma somdwe mefie sei ni sei ena ebia eto de bia wo comments bia wa passe ebia ebufu mu na wo de akeka nsem bi sa wo kra ye ka mbema wo ka ho omo ka sansem fo no ye ka mbema wo se aboaje kwesi why na this expression na by a very stupid expression. What do you mean? I don't know what I say. I can't remember my secret. I don't know. I can't remember my secret. What do you mean by that? Anyway, now okay, can send me say that they can home.
Kakra nim say na aboaje no asa.
No asa. Sa aboaje na one. Okay, so be kra me nkan ni me aboaje ntina enya hwe. Enya kwesi wa.
Enya hwe.
You know, internet.
Say nyina e be 6 feet me boa.
At the end of the day.
Adolf Hitler.
One day.
Saddam Hussein mu nyina am so Samson mu nyina
obia beko. Said it be obia beko. Enti kwesi eto de bia ma no so ka ho no mo trigger sa DNA wo ne ye e wo fie. So wunim say wa ukra secret bia o de tifie no ma ka wa no din.
No, you can't.
You know. Oh.
You can't. And you may be the bia every blessed day until just that you manage it with just a little no, you can't forever. Obe mani provoke kakra bia eba inti asade no nko ade no, you can't keep it.
Okay, all right. Yanko enim yanto aso na before I share me DS media send me to me nim say you pictures you videos of kan kwenhie BSC Leowen you try say it for you betimi nya emu no cresen ya asem ni sitie interestingly ne bi so share o ma adwen o mo kan say Leowen is a country called Ghana no can be of us betimi or the promoting to be cry say we betimi cry stand but well the pictures the videos that I've seen minim say whether baby bisa and dientina eso baby bisa nkwanhia de nya de papa yesi upetu upetu so no so upetu ada ai upetu bibisa
sikani kokuni FM Lord who will get the brook now hi we go hi we go ya kwenim nasa shewa ubeu ya kwenim nasa shewa ubesu ya kwenim nasa hawa we go atafu besu many man ami konti mi show bia na mapoli me share some best meet me na bia my steady yami gusu shirami pasa mama me ni anda watamfu bi nyam me masa susi ma share me sapo muso ya to sai for ni ani so yami dada na me dino tutu me do crying you yam ye shira mi ti matamfu bia me ha mi me koswa ye ma di mra me brenu bia me bwa enne ma ya oti ho na wusu we ye mi so mi ana mi dani de nyina ye make it big ti ye shi wa ku ini busy ni ma bembo an ka sempa dia itio ye ko ye nim da isho ya ye shi wa ku ini busy ni ma bembo an ka sempa dia itio ye ko ye nim da isho atamfu besu odwire mremwa ubewu na ye ko ye ni boko ye bedu Rizzi me ye king, ebia adewe. Oso tango daba yesu dimuka amen. Mi pampe ye nkoso, yesu da ye jenasu. Ye bemwacho ye wum, unta sepa ye shim. Sashiwa wow life, wow knife. Maso ye me uye, sheni ubiye. Mosheni umoche. Ye kweni, nasa shiwa ubeu. Ye kweni, nasa shiwa ubesu. Ye kweni, nasa hawa ureko. Atamfu besu. Hayaye, ureko. Hayaye, ureko. Ye kweni, nasa shiwa ubeu. Ye kweni, nasa shiwa ubesu. Ye kweni, nasa hawa ureko. Atamfu besu.
Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
Weekend, it's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. Pressing in the bottom for to not see entertainment. Entertainment review. Now I'm over my man the fans, I'm the fans, I'm the fans.
Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
Weekend, it's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone. Your radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. Pressing in the bottom for to not see entertainment. Entertainment review. Now I'm over my man the fans, I'm the fans, I'm the fans.
is 104.3 FM entertainment reviews no aso akasema be num na no mienu abo na yanko enim. So asemu I'm sure say for some time now mwehu ebia mo amuni di entertainment cheaper no be say yes. London UK abrochi memu shows e kwaso papa ebre bi atwam na che say ye kano say Ghana shows pa artists bia na che say bo say ombe ye event for UK no mo de omko ombe event for UK near de omko wo mu na saade no beti call ye e ba beti die kra na kwakoyem say fitibem say for some time now a man home so che say agegine mu pa ye ka say wo hwe shows be enim kra be miensa artist wo mu so mu gine mu a wo mu e ba be ye shows wo ye London na no na ye pese ye di hu komo na ye hwe dia na de saade we de aba ye nko amana so kwaku nyame musician fans about drums yani kwaku ni komo kakra oti London UK abrochi me kwaku yati oti yanka mu akwa aba entertainment review so
Avinia kuzo bibia yo na uswe
ye gusun kakra kwaku ye gusun kakra na London UK abrochi me mu se te say
I had it. She said you see quantum pounds with a high happiness and kwa
mwesi quantum pounds so ne dia ani je
quantum pounds say well you could you way by ya covid ya e kan ye share them tino bia aye bobo no free hono prices are rising with the bia kosro so last year well like which year 200 as you see which year 400 intima ye hu sen ye but nyame ada o my free December le bani na ye timi a just here ho a bia ye kama
I see
ye hu ano I see me see ye see kwante pono so no I see.
So me cheche ma cheche for the crunch ba be din komo na me ka say first pa no na ne enim pa London UK na say shows se ne esi ye wa Ghana hanum si na mo so ejine mu papa artist bia na ye de ne call London UK kwa akoye show if ye bedu brebi no na ye hu saade ni biom ekokote koye but kwa akoye say na nsem mu no so no asama ne hom ne so biom a artists ahodo nyina behu na chese wo mo eba be shows e wo London UK abrochi memu fa ekwa chire kakra na boye mu ni edi kan adekra ma saade no ayese ba fom na bedu brebi senia nank yenim London UK artists bia kobo shows wo honum se na beti koye asisi asama no home ne subiu
I more for crazy I don't mean that maminche minche winche funa
ejoso
mo mean that and there say we pana o krum no bo wosika promoter no on sofa but promoter no be show na yipa na ma opokawa on ye do be show ni biom but sisi ano ahun kaka no bia na me ka do bia no ho nge hu ntoye na nkasi bi but obia free there no we sit down in Ghana to now no odam susu baby amete no e ma menyu age ada wa ma ade no wasana be bi mi na aye ehun tutisia no promoters no we nya ratio mu de ye show a ni papa that's the reason why wasan wa soro wa ha den malankasa no me keche last year no kade obia obeye show okuma bia no obobakaw because prices now cost so nipa no nisika odidiga or ye dan di ko show intino now no obia no watan kakra no ye won tan yansi o ba no watan kakra no oda wo no o du kan bia oda msumi ye dan mo po ya agba no na me ka jime nwa nti ama promoters no so when you there they will try and do something obia no you want to wa hanu na line up over ha no kra no
before I be call line up no so no kwaku before I be call line up no so no mami musa asabi ya okay chichi kakra mai o say wa no wo de to dwa wo kan ye say last year fie twa mu no na obi obeye show bia na o say obeboka enti sa na call no omo ye shows no na eti say wo mo boka say na ti ana mu nyamfa so
last year na enkoyi turn out ni na enye so a free December bano and a free Ghana music awards a bano the turn up no a year then a started page so because beginning of year no your year should be to be honest and yet then koyi until ma the cancer someone so from Ghana music awards a bano December show say na started say picking so
I see. So now Baba can line up so far. Say be out when you can come because minim say anyom to full be be show say be how about drums more money or more eka ho as providing the instrumentation in your kaka ho. Nye ebi aba sin abefa honum say ebi ni sen ene ne wo manim enso ene sen pa.
So say medical na betia no. Ye no lumba so abeye ne de ochina ye amachi de de and when they can paruta ne amado ye wie ya no party in the park ba na see so mbeye gospel so hu ye wie na see de so a ko yonchi ni kufikenya ta so ba ye wie no na so na Ghana music awards over. Ye per December akwabwa soba. Your lineup is so tight. And I know so obia so benyane de so because e bia na next year no kwa na wunya sa wa ha. Obi abasa no a wia no so bo say no. And see a try say be feed Ghana for na wa ha no. So no mo na but I mean promoters now wa ha no so ya de. And yet easy. So a breakfast here. Let me tell you, last 2 years, me going to her baby you 6,500. Now it's 13,000.
6,500 pounds for the venue.
For venue, no.
A jump to 13,000 pounds.
I'm telling you, now it's double. Do you see no? And I make a choice there.
Dear, they jump now, but the antina ma double no a price no it me record 13,000.
Yeah, double no say. Your life bill cost low. A social condition. Meaning no the actually now. So the venues meaning even small venue cry. Who ye cry when you cry 4,000. Who ye any party crack again. So, the PPR double.
I see.
I will chrome her.
Ain't he? Venue kwa. Mean fancy venue kwa jibe 13,000 pounds. Artists who a combine in the cacao. So here si kabe saying to say bia. Mean fancy okay. Amachi de dia na kujun dia muye. Na si dia ba bebe. Uhia as a promoter bia si kabe saying na uhia. At least which media is actually.
Well, of course, one shay Uber Titi and Kitty artists which you mean. One can now budget in 80,000 pounds.
80,000 pounds?
Yeah.
Hey. Who the artists need venue ni bibia no the boomer went ya.
Yeah. Because who the artists is artists no so Kotina. Business economy. It's also business class. What I say. So as can me adini bound for do mbeba instrumentalist or do mbeba. Ni na kanwa. And then hotel uni of course system is saying I give you we membership. I may visit Hilton Hotel for 10 rooms for bound for they cost me 7,000 pounds. So and you know and yet easy wa. So, artist, promoter, the organization, and yet is cry. So, but I won't say, Juma, so, where you may are, who passion, who slow, a chachani too.
But mudi be say bia 80,000 pounds, ye bia be 80,000 pounds, you di shemu a mutimi nya musika de.
We are in Kwaja, any artist in Ebano, you get it.
Na
the way I will promote idea.
Okay. Na artist in Kwa
promoting idea any other.
Chese promotion mu emu pi kwa dia obetimi nya usika no back.
Enu kwa dia onso obi o ha why na gin say oh we dia me nko. But promotion piano sa abo say me na fofo ko no so enya me na fofo ko ama me so nko. Sana dia me tie.
Kwaku de mami musa asem kakra bi o. Me musa ade bi kakra.
Yeah.
Sanya wo chirechie mu yi and o kan ye no utimi yes say artist sika venue niama ekom sika nketenkete ni nyina 80,000 pounds at least who here bibisa now they are they are show London UK Senate so kabase be artist ba ko betimi age 80,000 pounds so no nko age na odi are show no send ebeko
easy because ultimate price high so price high so nipa ne ma intellectual self boka o so and so budgeting there are good tables na budgeting scan how the shame no how our educate fear at that so we show na successful 9,000 pounds car one because I better thing say obey million na boka so and any idea so and now it's so woman intimacy say me tone ticket to event bright no I am very good so me last 2 years presently we said me my free ticket in Kwana cop 100 ticket so
now the teacher man for Kwana
the me teacher in Kwana because me pay do want me Jimiska or boa promotion or boa way so
and a venue no find nipa dodo ahe
Dominion maximum bear 1,008 2,000 so
and now the 100 do dia che
me the 100 ya che no say can say me 40 pounds practice in can so and the ticket to the event bright now and then they wouldn't say nipa no offer I know catch chance on event bright on got on ticket to all so and no so yeah a boa ma because say nipa no I took ticket no and the checking again cry you already buy the ticket so but certainly this car will get now no I know them people can decide then I could to decide so in Seattle they are member but what ticket in Seattle crowd
I see and ya na bita Ghana phone pie ene ne ka ho senior shows neighbor no CC anso wo mo anso mo ticket but say bia me fan say Lumba dia ebesin ko ye say na tie aman photo ticket buy so far e bia match dia amosimo be no ochinen ticket no ni ton mu say na tie ya ade aman photo
only man there ba ko si ewo ye ho ha say artist in lo pull down free say ye who say fan no hitra ticket no mo ndo last 2 years when my there happening me
David
me get this ticket to go event bright no that could see it do Thursday now before I get the show no not 1,400 at a school event bright Tiana madam for me baby some say hey to ticket no we see ja on beto Friday Thursday now could you see from say pressure about ticket no so me team and now a 300 also so it
Oba mami musa kwaku no obey show no da ben and obedu Thursday no
obey show no Saturday but because of no then the ban in a banning too. Na whom he has of no man's artist in the band comes on. I am not rehearsal as a dear. So no one by any bay into normal bantam.
Okay. Okay.
But all the boys in a banyadino. Omo bantam number the hotel in a yaoka. So it is over 10 days now or 3 days.
Okay.
So
enti ana muso mo pese mo ka take course mo pese mo te mo ka no so nti obeba aka
so oban temu a sa building na no obedidi obeye say so ho ka de na be ko ran ni adi na ya na ni na yeska no bia so do so ka take course na eboa so ho.
Okay. All right. And you see there mwesi kwantimpo no so more shows.
Oh. More shows, yeah. I mean, to be honest, the promoters no more. Because me promoter. Me the team band for no. If you look at artists when you perceive any issue, you are confident na ba name na be issue. So, by your promoters who are no more. They are very good. They are almost all the time. They are almost no kasa. Almost just over this year. May what I say. Sana. Into no, I know say next year could have a chance. So, me are dominating. Come on.
Okay. Go go. Better say this year. Be na share your best.
Oh.
Why?
And I didn't can I mean for my boss. I will do that. And see, when you saw Charlie, why wouldn't you say they see?
I don't answer. O say nyame kan ho na menim se bibia be koso jojo amanfo beto ticket on be ba beta mochi. Why?
Oh, amanfo because voice meaning, but Ghana for I have impact more coming serious more you need I'm not doing oh yeah man for so power. Okay. Go nyame kam ho. Why? Yes,
Merci. Kwekunyame and our team in Kano, so London, UK, Abroach me, I remember studio no Hanum say Abobi. Now enko rana in TTA, I've been chena kakra, Hanum say, ya boa, Hanum say, Tilia Kuni Pa, Socrates Safo, George Kwe Hanum saying, Christianist Atnasi and Councillor Lutrot. Christianist, interestingly, or no, if UK by say and chair. So, Sankomwe obetimi aboapa kwezi
bra.
So I'm sure say for some years ago no na ye nyina nim senya na shows pa or London UK there na to na kwa kwesi okay shows no kra na mo ye kra ho no say ya Ghana ha no say and na de beti call ye senya kwaku chechi mu na kwese minim say bia say covid ni ade nso nyina ka ho ne ene basisi asama no hum ni so biom en komoi wadwinkyere ni abetim di abo.
Okay, kwesi kakra metimi aka wo ho no me personal of a year me de mani ahu and say they di kan population dynamics assessment me ka sa me pesa me kire say enipa every Ghana akọ UK sese no over the last 2 years edos pa and majority of them no mebunu
this one who statistics be now?
At least we have nurses, you know. We have nurses.
Okay.
Yeah, what nurses near the idea or more call na the day and different things or more and these are all young between 35-40 who are still young at heart.
Okay.
What I say, who are still young at heart. One more but they still have homesick. Kakra, they still want to. Exactly.
Okay.
Nti who say Sako diaba like medical show your ye. The people that came, no, if you watch the age brackets now about show, no, you could see that these are young guys, graduates from tech, from Legon. One more opportunity, London, young ones. Now Sako diaba, let's go and chill. and so they still want to live up to sa or more expectations now no more back home no they still want to follow up with it intiende what is called they call hobema what the medical call a hobema because that number of age bracket for individuals no a dominant in UK now and indeed because it's a say power number bit is a Stratford that the number of Ghanaian in between the Sebia every 10 people piana like it will be like 4 Ghanaians it was Stratford City likely funny patana who say Ghana ni 3 Ghana ni on average you are when yes be will be me and Kasa witnessing seeing it the number unam kroma utra basim from backing who call unam backing lane so call ya nko uhwe Kasa bus na team no like traditionally we say Ghana for nkomo koso ekwia na what man menka like you could see the Ghanaian thing as a won't feel lonely
in the back country
like won't feel sa loneliness my boy obi krom and I be abrofu krom na as a menko ano sa yin won't feel biom utima udru baby bus to be kra na bon say Ghana ni gina utumi bisa no me kwa no mayira memfa bus ben you know that kind of community Ghanaian community we no grow enyini nepa question number 2 Ghana for so e kwatena UK ebi makunya 20 years wo mo awo wo mo ma ama mo ma no so enyini
okay
and na wo mo ne bebre na ko university awie wo mo ina so numbers no so grow and they also almost entertainment field they want to have a touch of back home what they see and all that they toso miensa social media abeboa papa in the advancement of creative art or mind bia nti enen koma yete han ma ye kansesia no obi hwe no London live oni e be pon program pepepe so ofia oni e be pon pepepe se ye wo ye show e national theatre obi kwa awuduru ho ma obi kwa to me catch us na show no senes obi ba stage no so man pen performance crash say ohwe VGM e be next week amount for be hwe kopim say TLE amount for TGMA or TGM amount for better copy say bepon. So now no Ghanaians both apart from one more what is a US ABA take it like 12 hours or 6 hours difference with them no and son what is happening no they are almost living like day-to-day life no it's almost the same as what we are having in Ghana pepe you don't see the difference pepe you releasing Jumana one because Kofi Kenyatta ne rounds are okay and people were following him from UK back to back sa pepe they said the omone net ya they are tosu and 9 the promoters are one more UK I think they are doing something good and I think one of these days you need to create a forum and have all of them for a broader discussion the kind of unity that is existing between them is just mind blowing. They've all come together to say nasi dey or pass pass a kavodi pass and a
okay
now before me mefi land me do in this weekend I know the conversation pass on it allow the havu on it Dennis Ahavo, like the promotional system, they talk among themselves almost every day. One more kasa trying to because at the end of the day, some me boka we are in the same system. There's kind of, for example, this is a Lumba show, yeah. Dennis was selling the ticket on the ticket Eventbrite. He was selling the ticket there as well as a lot of the social platforms so you could see say who call her when ticket now on tour ubenya ohana matter and it shows that collectiveness say you are ready say you better come together near to me aboya hu and that thing is yielding a lot of results inti obi is a counselor na your programmer kwese abaje be promote socket be promote abaje be promote on a larger because obi are the numbers. Then it's because of the party in the park, no, our huge influence with UK because of the party in the park, and we're creating a platform. The platform here is huge, and you can imagine he using that platform in order to support Nasi program way. Definitely, the numbers will come up, and their Tosubium, most of them have also built trusted brands. Make a trusted brand that make us say Dennis Castle or the Acrobat Beba London. Everybody in London now knows say. is going to be possible.
Okay.
Except by natural factors.
Okay.
So obi ka say ebia pass kaso de na see ba. The moment obi release the flyer no, everybody in London now knows say a lot they saw the lumba baba air possible. And that kind of no sad no na enye possible. Because promoters need the batudja you say e kwa de ba. Afi amanfo beto ticket dan be so no.
Omba.
Kwa nda amba.
Okay.
Enti ebeduru sa bre no na the confidence na enipa was beto ticket. The only option are available to them and say then possibly they need to file for refund. Enti refund UK there and te grant na nya as I say refund will be a kamano.
Okay.
Nti sa confidence na abagana fomu about promoters away UK no. And also aboa ama growth in creative Ghana for eco shows no aboa ama ekoso because obi anim say amachile de beba obi anim say kodonchi beba.
Okay.
The next thing I make wasem kakra no
now this year mama
has to do with kwanya umetumi afa so a costing in event they said they are
yeah
because now no it's getting too expensive on the part of the promoters no to bring artists and sometimes majority of them you who so my program no any paba but question be no na eyeka they said their bra kai I imagine say bia it will cost you like £80,000 to abia to bring an artist to a show or the event it be quite 16,000 they said Royal Regency baby music awards they say no almost £17,000
for the venue okay
and with restrictive hours restrictive hours between 7 to 11 p.m. 11 p.m. no pine baby lumba say no omo between 5 p.m. to I think 11 by 11 boy pine no the omo na dundum kane na automatic into power the twaso no munyesum na momboy for mo yes restrictive hours uchu omo mpene because wonim de tie ya de tie no say omo 1 hour difference and omo 2 hours upon 1 o'clock workers na adwuma venue ho no he has to pay everybody
security
obia obetu obia ka nti onya about 11 o'clock no they can pay nti what they will do no say they will close nti ugina one ma the first thing they do no say light goes off munyina sum na mo perform someone most mo person mo samonsa osunum so that is one of the factors nti now no we share the cost na na kwasi bisa won say obi aboka £90,000 to do a show to bring a Amrado and Kimpaluta. Now calculate it on average. So if show no cry £50 per header. Do not send us our tongue for you to be able to cover £80,000. How many tickets nessa our tongue? More monko school and Monday school fees. George, monya calculation among here. How many tickets do not send us our tongue? Now when you're £90,000.
We mami question.
Enti now no is a thing. And our artists no so friend one. Or per business class, or per first class hotel, or per baby better the comfort. Yes, we are not disputing that. They deserve it. But now no, it is a conversation, the next level of conversation between promoters and artists, and they need to begin having to know so okay now no opportunity in the platform of market with UK no very good for the creative art, also for our group as artists. What is it that we can all come together to look at the costing? To make sure say you show now promoter benyebi artist are also mobile no usu betu manyebi either than that no say trend way to us by next 2 years say trend way to us by 2 years interest what promoters no for bringing artists no e better go back to what it is again because as we speak now they are not making profit
pesa okasa na mema
because akabebre woni mo kwesi akabebre woni mo nka me person me see me time no man na or the we dey kwesi by consensus me boa
by consensus
o my o me bia ni my we dey ka me person me dey no
family so me dey ka
George for microphone
because kiss no bia ehia
me ba na yes and ya be sabe numuncio
George
kwesi the prof can hear no crepa I mean and doc okay my elevate you sorry me elevate you kakra but so person me the from be me near doc. And you keep it prof no. We should sustain it.
So I'm sure sir, I mean as event person 106.
Yes. Cause na baby or koya, I think it's the crust of the conversation air costs no. Today be artists. And kwesi me descendant saying artists dodo na so start your omo shows at least locally into no omu hu eboa ekum one of the costs involved mekai yenua be ma Lexida comic ne shows na ba ko obe contract Image Bureau catch and say oh Image Bureau NGO sika ba ye ne obeye will guide you on what to do ye na said you no hu said ye no we wie na ekada ho na onim said ye te Samini experience. Samini is pretty much involved. Unim. All the instances. Okaza Samini organize a whole show. Bits me. Unim said it. Ubisa kwabna betcher. Yende when you work with us, we partner you. We don't because the artists need to understand. So kwesi. No kre my befrel ebia artist we came artist cry from saying alaptawan. Ya befrel alaptawan. So be you show say ni say. So who treat me to say stranger? My befrel. And yours is just to sit back and follow where my mom send a flyer more say postikra womb posti ajama power chow my yes say my more videos if I say when yet you are laid back with your watching and run some day of event my smart car na be foul e to the ikro besan person police moto di nim she need we be see we be now perform ko wi na me makofia kosu kwesi emre be so look we are getting to pempenso be no promoter would want to do any event anymore. The artists need to get involved because Sebe, artists no disrespect to any artist. The numbers are other artists command from elsewhere no. And artists no and said I know mon fault. There are population dynamics. There's a accident it's here call Abrocha man saying that there's always a Chinatown somewhere. Chinese for not doors largest population in the world. Into no muti baby or more. In Sabia Chinese artists air show UK. The instant Chinese market available to him to patronize a show no way higher as compared to Ghana. It's the same way with the Nigerian. In here I say and a whiskey that feel have the Nigerian population in the UK alone. Yanya math na Ghanaian population does not come anywhere near.
Does that mean Nigeria from Kwanum show?
Debbie. Okay. I was coming there.
Okay.
The Nigerian population now they have more friends. They have more connect. They have more network. They have more. Into some Nigerian Nibeka say, oh, my sister Tiffany Broniba, and now my brother Gregory Bronibema, my brother from Nigeria, Whiskey is coming. He's the biggest artist in Africa. You guys need to come along. Let me get you tickets. You may not get the same from a Ghanaian. The number of Nigerians that can pull more Brits or more of other foreign nationals to a show, you will not get the same from Ghanaian because population dynamics na in Druho. And then there's that other conversation of artists nankasansu reach. Ghanaian artists are call London promo. I mean, let's face it. Ghanaian artists being even Nigeria here some promo. Ghanaian artists sing na America some promo. Ghanaian artists sing na Russia.
But I'm kasi improve kakra.
No. But I'm talking numbers still.
Listening to
now saying they are doing something which is quite impressive. Almost share almost data and dynamics, and they are letting the dynamics guide them as to where to go.
Yeah.
Ebiana say can promise and saying free so Korea is a wine, which is very good. And the Asian talk, it is good. And ours is to hope and pray for more, and for them to do music that goes beyond the Ghanaian population. Said the Abaya Salodia promotions say Babs wine Obia almost advertise here. It is not just to the Ghanaian market, it is to a much larger pool. No, so catch me so private jet. Me swap private jet, bro. Minimum say, Charlie, your brand is strong enough to deliver the numbers.
Baby, I will no. Say Sadio better akoswa.
Yeah.
Artists no. Almost
chef.
Okay.
Omo dia was omo so omo ye. And kwesi artists na dia no, it is even good for them beyond the promoter. So artists na ebiti no more for they are making here. Or dia no, work a little harder, broaden your market, push into other territories. And collaborations can help.
But a man from so can say Ghana from pepi yempe shows ko. And so ne yomo an omo ko. Yen so ayeko shows no yen
omo kasa Ghana from pepi show ko. I don't agree with them. Ghana for epic show called depending on what you offer them. Well, see, here can Manchester United Ashabako.
Yes, Man City.
I said match we Man you be winning 2-1.
Yes, Man City.
Man you Asha Man City.
Say so create one more bomb say you be lose na Chelsea for it na Europa.
Man you edikan Ashabako. VR be check but still e be fa.
Yeah.
Enti the American say artists no one much fa but beyond the artists no.
Only penny kuna ko twede kan.
Aye.
Boa we ahoma be boa.
Kwesi beyond the artists no. Ya deba Ghana Tourism Authority, the Ministry of Tourism near the Omonso Omo Mochefa.
Okay.
What do I mean? It is good for us because we are exporting our culture. Because it's a Sarkodie air perform UK. Look, that is Ghanaian culture that has been exported there.
Okay.
Forget say Ebia Tadia no Shan Kintinim. But they are rap no or rap no. Dodwana H. Chi Ghana Kasa. That alone is our culture that has been exported. Into the ministry itself has a role to play. Into the message, so all these promoters they need to find a way to connect with the ministry. Maybe they say, let us find a way to connect because Latif Abubakar, a lot of the place so saying he connects a lot with a lot of these foreign embassies in the Why? Because they understand the power of their culture. So because before you play with Ghanaian, it is the same as the Ayaya or your telenovelas near the Yakoswa Ubi culture near the Chia. So we are killing ourselves. Internet say embassy be now or maybe because of their family play than in the Ghanaian Munya. It is still their culture you are consuming, but in your own language.
All right, George,
Internet, we also need to find a way to connect with our base. Okay. Some ministry, Bebim, GTA, Bebim, all other wings. Even the companies, Ghanaians or Mwitmia established companies woman on it. It doesn't matter how small the company is. Yempakwa ye bet me your mom supporters are promoters your more bridge. So that when they are doing some of these concerts, they can also be cushioned a little bit because we see amounts now Prof bobo no enough because £90,000 Ukra now the bagana obinya 2-bedroom and a 3-bedroom BC
Obia send a message say amount na me dey to January I say Vegas then say me exaggerate 90,000 na me borrow no
na say nyabotre
if you permit me nanka me details kakra
but we don't have to because we don't have to
me go detail kakra we need to know just to open up
because Obia send a message na say you need na
okay
ye ne kwaku nyame akasa wa cheche nyama mu and 80,000, 90,000 pounds, no difference. But anyway, just 1 minute in patch because because
the truth is that maybe you're very happy saying artists nankasa bebre no a trust on bay show O2 Indigo near there, which is very very good because then it will bring the conversation at level
because you have me call. No, I'm saying say 90,000. Say the episode might break down.
So because 90,000. Okay, so one of the factors is that now me no can say.
I believe there's only opportunity because we can't even venue.
Yeah.
Say 17,000 pounds.
Yeah.
And to say ni akokunya me cheche mu say baby amachi kwako boy. First part na 6,500. Now it's 13,000 pounds.
90. Yeah, omuda ko 13.
Yes. Enti artist audio omoba odi omu fi ha.
If I say with the artist no kwa 20,000. 20,000 and a venue no require 13,000.
Yeah.
On me no kwa kaboma 33,000.
Yeah.
On for light standard light ubinya be bia TLS light nanaya the bomber be bia 7,000. Ubenya 7,000 pounds. Sound ubetumenya Uncle Frank ubetumi the sound amount. So far no used to the Ghanaian community with good sound. Ubetumi the amount almost about 6,000 to 8,000 pounds. That's it. Now security ubetumenya security at 3,000 pounds. And then we are no Rolls Royce car I say na omo rent they want to look that Rolls Royce no at least ubenya ba ko be 800 pounds for a period of maybe 2-3 hours rental 800 pounds into say bia no for Benz no so exclusive one no so kan one so be 750 pounds ubetumanya no now e ba na dan to say bia accommodation artists no bebre na omo ko omo live o Canary Wharf area Canary Wharf area where the plush like area where plush. We went to many standard at night for like 900 pounds. standard ebia 1 bedroom standard like a hall and maybe 2 bedrooms ubetuma be £900 a night and 800 with here lucky ubetuma discount kakra within the Canary Wharf area.
Okay, crazy.
Say nipa no ka be 2 weeks ya. Publicity my
councillor microphone and tio kakra e wo ye nkomo. I'm sure say maybe the only thing and it's you be who different events and so to say be a comedy near the call theater George no mass say be no more they call is only musical concerts in Kwana so far no mami tio councillor
bra medase say ade bia eba na eya yenyina ebedi nkomo meka I say edu be na promoters na ka say the suborno bo Ghana for some mba for shows our platform you so and other platforms and even minya panka nanka promoters na ka sa no ye bisa won say then no mo dwin say asesa because Christian say kasa no o si Ghana nkwala dodo bebre akọ UK nurses fo bebre akọ UK enkrofo etra ho 20 years a wo mba ni nyina anyia ba these are only dynamics are all chile. But Sankrofo ye come same nyina omo ho. Me kan so say on the same issue with
but cancer sorry you. Say utie kwekunya me nso yi a ono anso chire niama no bia ofi say asesa. Say first pa no na bia me fans okay especially ono crowd or the share COVID say bia or COVID. Enti CCI say last year prices near the adina costro amount for na esa ahochire wo mu a ba sisi I say niama akikensie ni kakranka ntina okan bibia ba say omesi quantum pon so now things are a little better,
but it doesn't change the fact that those who came to speak must come and correct what he said. The third one kind is say Nigeria promoters no better and because the Nigerians are more supportive of the artists than the Ghanaians. Means so kai san komo so. It is someone kind of what has changed. What has changed? George Kwe Kasano Mauti as I said, dynamics ni say Nigeria for no omo charisma ni omo connection oh ba baby abeka we ba omo nkan semfun fa ho na eba oh ndwen we dey oh yalifo. Oti ase. Ono ka say kuro bia so Chinatown ho na so omo settle omo ho. Anti Chinese for producer ayema won omko Ghana for producer ayema won anti any Ghana town and utie nkomo ni yi pa bibi na asesa en obi akọ UK ana say eti say check aba ye aduane na asisi a obi a ye bi ase no because the issue with our life na say ade ba na ekoyie ma Ghana for a ye boss na say uti asi connection bi da ha ene ebu amani pakosia ye besa. So what has really changed now? Is it that the event organizers have also changed their mind? Say first they were making too much profit. Now they have now realized that the too much profit is killing the industry. Into omo jamu profit na sem and I be omo kasa kokosia and say nya hwe kura yem promote yen ho ana yem promote Ghana ana yem promote artists. Something has changed, and that change we have to really know what brought the change. And come on, Moody is here to say, artist nepa, also your first class, or no so, or better £900 a night, or no so, or ban so, but the managers all ban on your money and now, also be do on so, or person try Rolls Royce move, and your quarantine in Yaman. Okay. Eti ya mo nyina nyo mo show no mu se ebu e ka wo mu pa se na be afre na no ahu se enu na asesa eti meti wo nyina fitita ma die start ya flyers nyina bibia ba ye nyina se ya question say my run down fine bi e say omo no wo UK otako pa akono mu so ba ento no my value no say na bo ne tie ade ba ko ha me say meti so be mommy said this is how much I spent for a show, this is how much I got into it because so many na intro for and I mean so many intro because bra no credit say o can no crebe bebre ya won e how and I can crebe how na dwe say o ma round down for your, is it for your sponsors or for your this how much na almost we no, is it for people to understand what you are doing? Is it to give increase? Only first Sami Kasai no. Also one of the things nyama boy was electricity akoso nti ama.
Kwakunya.
Kwakunya osi electricity na akoso okromo. Say the ewu okromo. Let's see if any university of next week. Because
Ghana semia Ghana ning Kobe Mino obo Manchester United. Wambo ama Ghana obo ma UK. Washe 2 ama Man U. So the midi kan no game we ebe end 2-1 in favor of Man U. It drew last 10 minutes of the match. City better back. But what was so?
Man no be obi ko bet. We no be ko twa bet na se edi na.
But bra, na say no. Adeɛ baako a mehu sɛ aban no ayɛ adeɛ abɔ ne nsɛm ne sɛ ɔse bet no obi antumi fa ntuni hia so nti hwɛ radio station bi a yɛ bet ana hu ɛm sɛ hampa na mehu sɛ mo start obi a yɛ bi sisi obi a ne yɛ de ato sɛ 18 above na 18 above mu ni ba wi na ba sɛ eti bet ne deɛ George akan mo nkwate wo abe lose nso kai sɛ George na kan
to bet me must scores keke based on me feeling
nkrofo say
match no me hwɛ ne nra scores am hu yen na me dey to dwan
okay until a dead match okay mate yen ko yen dead match no kan wase and the bra me dey say I'm happy people are going and I'm happy they are promoting. I'm worried to hear what the change is. Are the artists now ready to promote it by themselves? Say, woman flyers is here, obey post too, obey video na ma aye dey there na whatever it me kai say Daddy Lumba eko UK akoya alodia di ya ye nyina ye ni Daddy Lumba say oye champion onu so anso oye lompion onu ko anso obetuma disappoint o enye say deliberate but per groups be idea ejuma da no that is about ne personal lifestyle no and by ni demeanor di ejuma ni sunsun etimi ese sansemen ko could be a spiritual direction normal ATM say just about a day before the show any free alodia. You say Alodia say enyumre ye pon be say 5 say Alodia that Lumba try Monday or ba 9 Saturday.
But your Lumba is not on try here until the course na.
No me say the show about so.
But baby I didn't know.
There be Lumba ko. Finally them just
but
I'll make sure the Alodia can
me say
Alodia that Lumba be ba na. I say he is coming. Councillor. Oh brakwesi.
Me say ye ni Lumba one something.
But when you say sir, I said you gag me, sir.
Yes.
I mean, why do you gag me?
Yeah.
I'm giving my point of view.
If that's how you're doing, but I'm moderating show.
You're moderating. I'm talking about how the promoter felt. And the reason why Christian say your credibility is part of the thing. His credibility was at stake. And we have to call him and confirm. You confirm is still engine this year that Lumba flight. And your friend manager, the AI say, your friend manager see you for Ghana. When a shocking conference say, say what is kwa broche na odi fufu a finally e wo ho no that Lumba ne e video so me ka se to le bia wo ho onu promoter nan kasa oti ho no waye ni BBS so ye ba aka the surety of the artist entiade aye ne say ye business ne ye dia ye ma ye hu say either say artist ni charge you too much omba UK ho na anomba UK ho na ombe spending too much. And obi ya magical things they are supporting. So what mean say ebi wo George ya ka see brief for ya de amawa make you get involved.
Cancel 1 minute maybe.
So that you know the cost. And say wo ba be show now demanding for a white horse. Who demanding for pink piano? Who demanding for an helicopter? Who demanding for nyamebia? Who be who say so this thing I'm demanding, this is how much it will cost. So I think say almost sure be as promoters. And artists no so sure be deba. My final point is say if they allow artists to begin to organize their own show, it will destroy this thing that has started. Matisa conversation, artists need your money, no more feel it. Then what are the use of the promoters? What will be the use of a promoter if an artist can organize his own show? Why should the artist work and rent his own venue, rent his own chairs, get his own lights? No, it's not the best.
Okay.
And yes, yeah, we show them well. But me, I don't think they're promoting Ghana. All I know is that they're looking for money to come and make name in Ghana.
Okay.
There's nothing promoting Ghana in what they're doing.
That's see. Yeah, I bought a microphone not telling you my yeah and come yeah boy. Okay. Okay. And say moon kasa because me crab me be say okay, yes, okay, Mami.
Yeah, Kwesi. Say somewhere in 2018, me can say artists and now performance no and a good pamo investors from the industry. Kwesi NSA can or hinti baby back home.
Okay.
Artist attitude. Kwesi. Sometimes no. Who are would do seek a shady anymore no. Who wako bre any scan wo baby. And wako first canaba. And no de babe business we mo. Or no artist nyanko pancha ne talent. Send ye tibia ne ewonimu. It will take somebody to bring it out and turn it into cash, money. What am I saying? Good. And it's any pa mienu iba beshia. Ne obia ye demand sa. The artist always makes demands as if say the artists, the investors must treat them in a certain way. Or say unfair play mra. The same play now or first class because of your artists.
Yeah.
What do you call show?
Yeah.
The first class is going to cost you about 3 times the cost of the economy. On the economy.
Yeah.
No. Why?
Because you're an artist or a celebrity.
Or you're a celebrity.
It comes with it.
And you know, me pacho tubasi. We are talking about cost of the your friend is saying events, you know. And you know, se mi tuetu say o ma mi tuetu say sika akese nyina awie. Na ye be wie na fe de me nya mi sika. Next time I won't come again.
Yeah, but artists, you know, you have to be larger than life.
Me pacho.
Artists, you know, has to be larger than life. Yeah.
But pacho mebo. You so mebo church me artists. Met me baby. What will say what's London? You want to do a show? Now person me a headline act. And I'm a because some friend Jaru, Busta Rhymes, J-Lo, 50 Cent is here. They will send me something called a rider. There are 2 types of riders: a hospitality rider and a technical rider. Okay. Hospitality rider, na bet me kind of plane or befro. Or by the kind of ground transport, the kind of hotel, the kind of towels that should be in a hotel, the bed sheet, the kind of windows that should be in the hotel room. Or performer, you bet me out the number of towels that should be on the stage, where they should be, the brand, how they should smell, who should hold them. Hey, you know what now? You wanted it and you went for it. So why should the flights be his problem?
I didn't say this in vacuum. I said, say. Minia. Na man for mubu fu abontin amuti asema me as if ya make no I'm not making some sense no. The investor now no kita ni sika no. Wa ba be fa wo artist no. O ma ni boss aka we nyina awie.
Do with you.
Promoter and investor. It's not just
but so it's not the artist's will so be man aboka. But it's not the artist's will so be man aboka.
O kai tama Dubai for be fa Beyonce mom okobie you know. So quit at the end they want to mean spell because me are very sure say what evaluate artists now who value or they ba we event no enti na wo kwakofa no no so che say me so me ba me requirements nye. If you think you cannot afford it, you don't go. You go in for an artist that will settle for what you have to offer. Let me give you an example.
Now, say I said, "Pata piece is your bit me feel it O2 me boy," and then yes I don't care. I say I hope who's good. Also bit me feel it. Medical so I feeling and saying on it wally. Into a year, your friend is a promoter. You have either patapa or medical. Choose who you want to go for. Their riders will not be the same. Their cost requirements will not be the same.
But so to make your point now,
and you know, you see. Artists, promoters, no, and investors, no, go through side way from experience, no. No maboka.
Pacho, so near person said, also drain investor, no.
Yes.
Instead of be a first class, no, co-economy.
Yes.
Artists in quite economy.
Premium economy.
You see, there are ways, there are budgets.
Maybe as a 5-star hotel. OCCC, I made that 2-star hotel.
Exactly. What am I saying? Okay. Yes, you are.
Then so you pick an artist, sir.
Bachobe, madam. Okay. I'm not in America.
Artists. Kwesi, not just how much the better economy.
So they be a lot of mocha.
No, so our question so great. So that
the cost of the production, the cost of, for both because a joint partnership, your talent, me bad patch or me set premise be, me say who talent and obi and so elkite sikano. O talent ni am first can she mo e show mu why na asuma me. Okay, and that is why me can say this is what sent some investors packing.
Okay, yeah, they're not
because they did the maths, they did the adventure. When they finish, they realize it's always a loss for them.
All right.
No, they were not gaining. That's why most of them pack out. Now, no.
Socrates has spoken in a vacuum. He has spoken. Yeah, but Socrates has spoken in a vacuum.
Debbie,
in a vacuum. In a vacuum.
In the open space. Kwesi, Socrates has a point, but it is not a demand.
Yeah.
No,
it has to be a
I'm
conversation. No, he has a point.
I'm not saying I say American man can say.
Yes,
it's always a conversation.
If a promoter or an investor in
it's
London,
always a conversation.
Question.
Yes.
If a promoter or an event organizer, whoever in London, wants a sir there to come and perform, ebi or send a budget so sir there. I just I just a sir there offer economy. Sir there so nim say ne status in the way our building no meba nya abotre. On to me, yeah, there and cut through that route to get there. So, do you expect the sack or the no on funny bottom musica? What is it that you want?
So, let me tell you, there are two types of shows. There are shows our promoter me show. I want to do a show on Independence Day, Ghana Independence Celebration, or backing or whatever, Westminster, you name it, wherever you want to do it. And there's a show Ebia Sakodia for phone, Chale Alodia. I want to extend my brand in the UK. Into my Juni, show. These are two. Say a non free the other side that they are Socrates air canon. It's a conversation that can be had. Right. Oh, Charlie cost the new into a bed. Would you don't worry? Would you manage all the logistics near one? Means so much artists near the end of Ohano. Many by into a no sign into quick proco. Way the way, but the way. That's the thing.
No. I started by saying, I started by starting the premise. Yes, who are talent? Yes.
Investor per se. Wow.
Honorable. Apomwe. So, Tiasiana say, and come here, will be kakra peso de bois.
And Pachamon was tourism ministry.
Sorry, Fachemi.
It's all the art and culture.
Fachemi. Tourism for now, cry you job because I don't know so much job or so do.
Nina can one family.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll be very brief. But me who say, Sana in common color. You are on fire now too much. It's a Muslim pandit in tea. Everybody drink candy. They do also need correct here. Now, a year back, but the people who listen to you from home will perceive say, then we kind of let us. Years ago, when the Nigerians wanted to enter Ghana, you will notice that Emedesa George will studio, he will confess. Nigeria phone people are never performing VGM, they were not charged. They knew what they were looking for. So, conversation now, no one number to studio hall. Mr. George can say, Sarkodie example, say, if you want to do a show, that is one. Sarkodie will call a promoter. But there is a fundamental one that we always miss. As a country, she penetrating into Ubi marketer. There must be an agenda. You must set an agenda. That agenda, no. The promoter on left, the performer on right. There must be a win-win. It is not for making money. The money will come itself. Years ago, there was a record label in US called Holla, which was also Makanda, home of Latin artists. You can Google and check. They came to set up that label in America just to push Latin American music into America. So if you go to a time, every hit in American song be Albertic, and then will sound Hispanic guitar. To the extent that to the blacks, you had to play songs called Spanish guitar. Because that Spanish very marketing because they are very close to Mexico. So this thing now Sophie taken, it must be a commercial medical that you see that Shatawale is there to support. Another artist is there to support. And I could read the agenda. They all want to penetrate the market. But if we do it like, a business, then we are not going to go anywhere. Agenda and say, maybe what frame and there, you have to pay me. You want Yama, Upeso Kobe marketer. And I noticed they'll be saying, how could you not can't say, we buy Kruma or better and pay card to pay payment. Do you know that even the Americans, you can do your research? They've given us that impression, but they do it to you, the outsider. When they are in America and they are working for industry, it's a different ballgame. And when they are crossing over to a big country of Haponoswa, I want to maybe apple way, a yellow, one mommy way, I mean, give me that color away. But when they have to perform for their deities and then go and find out if they go commercial, it's the artist and the industry. Industry no gatekeepers. There might be a midpoint where we agree that Charlie, I need you and you need me. Make me popular in Europe. I remember 5 years ago, Albert was having that conversation with me. That time, music, Albert said, I'm very popular. I do a lot of things in Spain, so I should use them to go through Spain, and then they want to do Europe. And he understood. Links, they understood what they wanted to do. But yet, radio is not be exercising impression. I said, I must be paid. I can apply if I'm out.
I'm sure, sir, Nyawo Candia, say a agenda na a be a promoter dia tuja. So okay, idea and industry so okay, idea a pese you rap market way. May assure say obi betiase e bia nyumtunin so betiase. But when in this situation, you know, promoter is purely in business. Idea or ye infaswa no dey pay. Or ye purely because of infaswa. Ejuma wo ye awonu so be didi. Adenti na say artist no. And a suffer artist ne kaso okay well. Me dey say metete me niama so because agenda. When the other party doesn't see it a agenda but purely business.
Okay, very good question. So why you invented that, even in this country, Because I don't want to put you on the spot. But I'm kind of know we're planning a match day. You were trying to do a match day anniversary. Okay, brow brain. When they make calls. Can we do this? Can we do that? Okay, because we be able to get. Don't pray with studio hall event. We all know, even Charterhouse, at the point in time, they wanted to stop VDM because someone said, and the way the industry sees it, say a profitable, so they wanted to stop. Some of us were part of the people who encouraged them, say, because the objective of VDMA is not profit making. Let me say, I tell them, the artists say, VDMA, they should all just support. If you give me token, let me just come and support. The Nigerians have done it, and that is how they penetrated this market. But and I'm saying this because see, there was a young man called George Watson. It's all kind of ecstasy promotions. Now, I'm sharing with event to be also is also. And I'm not opposing come but not president or president of existence. I needed to follow. That John Watson ecstasy promotion years ago, he started doing events for Hip Life, and I remember that Honam Shia Tiny Trade Fair. That time we find Tiny Fresh. Lord Kenya, Tiny, Exdo, Reggie Rockstone. We were doing this thing just to make sure that Hip Life will even be shown on GTV. The Benyan Yam Keke Pose radio station Bebo. KFM will not play. That's another piece of mad. But there was an agenda that here we are, yeah, survive it. The young take steps to say if I say penetrating into another market. How do we do it? Yeah, and commercial as usual. Because I can assure you, say, we'll make the O2 now, but they are bigger halls than O2. I don't know why Ghana and India can say O2 now. I think one go O2 and I just say, oh, yeah, artist. I see now that is an ish. Everybody is talking about O2. The other videos in the world, they're bumping. It is just O2. What I see and what I know that our artists can do, I think that I need a limited kakra in the way we visualize it or mental picture. As Adnamano can say, Santrofi Oko, Santrofi, they are gone, they are touring the world. But how many of us are discussing Santrofi? It's one of the biggest bands now in Ghana. And they are touring. And in the passport, the American embassy, it was this week. But in the meantime, when they are traveling, maybe what about one car? With a question,
Santrophy, so more no
I can't tell.
No, I'm saying the point I'm making is that which media na ABR no so town to mo call so be bon de rule. Say no who here. And say I'm not discussing because me I don't know anything.
Yeah, I agree with you. Say they do interviews and all of that. But I just want to establish that they are doing well.
Okay.
So we should begin to look at agenda. And none of us because I know that's okay. That's where security is coming from.
Okay.
Say, when we look at the money, yes, a few of them will be stars, a few of them will be rich.
Okay.
But to market the product of Ghanaian music, to become just individuals.
Okay.
They have set agenda.
Okay.
And yet that big like we are looking for. That's why little.
All right. Matimi Dasepa. That's the Deputy Minister for Tourism, Art and Culture, Honorable Michael Krekumantino ne Abeche Kakre. I think that we don't have to stretch this too much, but Christianus, just briefly, your other Nkomo is
because we Nkomo with a very good power, we are standing in Kakra. I think, sir, it has taken a different shape.
Yeah, but DBR very good.
Yeah, but I take a very beautiful shape. I like the vacuum nature to which the conversation is picking up. Now, Kwesi, okay, so Mamina Ukrekuma, Deputy Minister, for the support to us when we're going to London for that Luma show. We are really grateful for that support out of mind. Now, Kwesi, no common I this is no. Once I make my point, no, may end it by saying, say, the issue of cost, no, is the next level of conversation the artists and promoters must begin having.
Yeah.
To bring some level of confidence in organizing some of this for.
But I said your first time, Kasadi.
Even
Ghana, you've always been talking about.
Because question no crowd what say. So sa akode ohwe ne title ne position decided say obe charge promoter or UK.
But we see some come in, and that's the question I'm bisa Deputy Minister no. Mommy and Kano Cre. We are I say I can be my promoters, but I'm saying that promoters don't have any agenda of a business. Exactly.
Oh, Kwesi,
these promoters are doing business. Nia Deputy Minister can perfect. Nia Secretary can perfect. But I'm saying that when only no business no yeah.
Okay.
Then why now do you go and say that the other party in the more new business?
Kwesi obie no table here. Me artist manager. Me manager Kofi Sapon and others.
Yeah.
Me yes was met my table here akase obi my family artist Kofi Sapon ko show for free. I won't tuanaka.
Yeah.
But in the spirit I me as an artist manager no. Me sanso wa adwene wa akire say mitumi nya promoter bi so ma na ofre me say misanes ye pese de Kofi Sapon bought 12 shows e US but your capacity any dey woni obetumi no Kofi Sapon e discuss na yetumi aboa leverage program na obebo no leverage ebetumi dey amane ni nti abia mo regular daily charge mo regular charge ordinary for abia $10,000 per show yentumi ntua but when Kofi Sapon discuss now we share what the two of you can come up with. I bet my boy me criticize enable opportunity no US amamono. I will not think say that promoter is doing me bad and also supposed to me di. A conversation and it's an industry conversation. We need to all of us that is the level of conversation now. We need to begin looking at this okay. The promoters now a event outside no. It is hard time they need to come up with a different package. Able to me, I put two to the doorstep of the artist. Then will say, even if I decide that let's do a 50-50 gig, or let's do a 30-70 gig, to say they are honorable, can I say, as Nigerians were doing in Ghana, no? Even if I decide to do that, what is the extra mileage a mommy as benefit to me as an artist? Say in the event, when the event me decide to say, me sakwa de shatawali me kwa kuboni free of charge. What other benefits and a hold mommy? Okay. Because we know, sir. We know, and me drop it down, question. We know, sir. Medical show or combo or O2 Indigo. Aside to everything, no, it has also enabled his career to another level. Conversation about the program, no, it was something that is beneficial at a point in your career, and we here side to elevate you to the next level.
Me da se kwesi me da se mu enfensi ne nkɔ enim why
What do
odo ye ninse. From the Sikasem album, Charles Kojo Fosu. And you may buy na me di be say no. Na mo labani na mo say. Ya mo chebre di yao. No bibi yo yo. Na ni why ni ya. Ah. Odi ni wa kwenti omutia. Ani ni bronia no. Sabra no ti down from e ya mo brasia jatio. Aha. So dia na say ube kuwa bronia ho. When is that so say? Ni woni ni be kopra. Odi ube brobieno. Obecha say sembe pichio. Ati ti abro tre ko. Siba mo bi benti mi broni mi si mi boko. Ti pa je so ni mi ma. Ya ade si ya. Ode li broni ya ma tuwe. Ode ni si ya se ti e woni ni wa. Ode li broni ya ma tuwe. Odo.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
It's live, digital, and on your smartphone.
The radio is hot.
What on a jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. President Obama for Tennessee. Entertainment.
Yanko and Miantuaso and Koma, a Corso Entertainment Review, and Memenda, September the Tosio Num 13 minutes after 3. Yanko, let's get some latest on this medical ni AFLA and Komo Bruhaha and everything that is going on. And I'm sure say now Chi for Amuti Medibabe Tuja about medical, my me fra or frame and then some of the two minimum about Chopper with my despite Jumekuno, Chopper with my Dr. Sekwame despite a chopper with my Father Dixon, a chopper with my Miss G, a chopper with my Juma for warm war a year despite media and they say ne bad medical and somewhere with the two jar officers one can say ye. Well, so latest said medical call interview. Star FM so na watri na sa e chopa e hon komo ana e ho asem bisa be pie na what in say be to dwa yentie nia medical kan remember yento aso.
Apologize to Miss G and Despite. Is this something that you really want to go out there maybe on this show and say that well it didn't come out well? Yeah, right.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
The best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
It's live, digital, and on your smartphone.
Your radio is hot.
What trying to jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. Pressing in the bottom for to the sea. Entertainment review. Now I'm my man of fans, I'm the fans, I'm the fans.
Peace 1043 FM so mon fan chemi na mebo enino edi amamo mebo enino di amamo mon fan chemi na ma men fa enino si hanum se chi mabo amamo but me assure say na otwin so ba beto odwa se amate se krata bi akwa ama medical ne fela makafui na ni nyina ye krata bi a etonsa ade afre omo se so mutimi call ye gbogbu wulomo she that means so kwa himfie ekoyi nsem bia no na ensem no se ne esitie ne se ensase ho document bi pie ye medical ni fela wo mun sem ya wadi jai hun sensem na document bi pie document no hun sem ene ma the administrator edema gbogbulo monso etro krata de bae na ensem no yepese enyam ntiase ye pra so ye ko na ye ne teche ni bote kofi franca autosimienu nungwa mankralo na ye no edi nkomo kakra mi eda asimu akwa baba Peace FM CW.
Good afternoon to your cherished listeners and to you also.
Okay. So ye pese ye nyantiase my background kakra adikronti amoto mo nsa frɛ medical ena fela makafui.
No, okay. My tree is not that strong. I'll prefer mixing it with English and then maybe with a Ghana as we progress. All right. Once again, good afternoon to you and then your cherished listeners. My name is Nibote Kofi Francois the second. Teacher Nibote Kofi Francois the second. Waman Karosho Talo. I know you'll be going to my chair. Rightly so, per the great information that you put out there, that there was a letter from the office of the Babulo Moshiche, overlord of the Kadangwe state, inviting both medical and then Fela Makafui to come to the office for some form of clarity or validation. Sometime within the week, early part of the week, we witnessed on social media land document, which was an indenture document, which bears the name of Fela Makafui and then one Mr. Frimpong, who is medical. And then also, rightly so, there was two donors. The two donors are the Nungwa Manche and then the Babulo Shiche. Just a brief history to that. Nungwa is the first Gadangbe town to be formed along the coast in this present day called Ghana from our migration from Nigeria. For that reason, Nungwa is the first to celebrate the Omo Festival and start the pre-Omo rites for the entire Gadangbe state. So in the north, you can say that Nungwa is the first town. We came to the country right now called Ghana first, before any other Ghana town came. So you can see within our jurisdiction, even in current state or in the past state, our jurisdiction span from Adan to Langba. Until everybody came then we are where we are now. Now from Nungwa up to East Legon, through to the hills of the Equapim Mountains is where our land jurisdiction is. So where Fela and the husband's house was, or where the house is right now, is under the Nungwa stool. So it was okay for us to see a land document bearing the two donors. Indeed, in Nungwa, it is the two traditional office holders, the Nungwa Manche and then the Babulo Moshiche, who are the allodial owners of the Nungwa land. And any land at all that is purchased, it is the two of them who have to sign with the other witnesses for you. So having cited the document on social media bearing the name of the Nungwa Manche and then the Babulo Moshiche, upon hindsight, with the current situation that is happening between them, one have to speak to the document that they have put on social media. And looking into our records, we don't have same. So immediately we cited that we needed to invite them to come over so that in Qatar now they are 200. So we can reconcile with what we have.
Is that to suggest more as Nananum Yamuna Munim sa document? No, that means Yamuna Motuans as in the Mao.
As I said, no, it is always rightly so. No, I mean there are a whole lot of things that is happening within Accra, and there have been some form of sales, but documents now they are 200. No, it is not in sync with what we have. Quickly, because the documents have been put out there, we needed to invite them over so that we can do some form of reconciliation and the validation of the document.
And Yantias Yana say yes, Fela McCaffrey Eddie can buy no medical and so a buy Omuna and Mambo. One buy no ni TCC I'm waiting me validate no BBI okay sena ekusi.
Rightly so. Your mom 11 o'clock. As at 11 no na Fela McCaffrey was at the palace. Any mammy na down for we had the information that medical has asked for some sort of permit or medical review. He will come later in the day. And he Fela no by. We had a very fruitful discussion. We've made it clear to everybody that the office of the Babulo Moshiche, who is the overlord of the Kadangwe state, is not interested in their property. We are not interested in their property. What we are interested in is the document that is placed on social media, which bears the Babulo Moshiche's name and then the Nwamanche's name. So we want to validate the document and then anything that will come out of it, will communicate to them accordingly. So we were able to have a very fruitful discussion with Fela. She agreed to all the terms. Later, when medical also came later in the day, we had a very fruitful discussion with him also. We also indicated to him that the office of the Babulomo is not interested in their property. It is their property. But so far as the land that they have purchased bears his name as a allodial owner and then a donor to the Nungwa stool. He is interested in validating the document, and whatever will come out of it will communicate it as such to them.
Okay. And do you want me the documents in the bar?
What is happening is that we have received some form of documentation, and the validation process has started.
Okay. And it will take how long now? Will they be validated?
Normally, it takes It is not a day's job. It is not a day's job for us to be able to conclude it.
What goes into validation? You need a bit more specifically.
We just compare our records because it's a very big area. So we compare our records. There's a committee that is looking into it. The committee will look into it because, as I've indicated, there are a lot of such documents out there, and anybody at all that is into the public space and now knows what is happening. Immediately you look at the document that was posted, you know there's something wrong with it.
Okay.
If you're into land or something, you know there's something wrong with the document. And because there's something wrong with the document and it bears and the they have their own issues. If that particular document is tendered at any seat now, there's a likelihood or a high possibility say names we might be called to come and give witness to it.
Okay. And mum person mo be mpanyfo amotifi na te say say munim ne ekoso ye be frɛ mo si o da bi. That's why mo tu sa na mo
ampa.
Okay. But me so for just purposes of education, omo tie sabre. If it turns out say document enye genuine, if you mo ankasa mo ho, what happens? Is it that asase no enye ti say mo beto fie ho, what happens? What will be the outcome?
Oh, that's all. The outcome in there. I mean, one can obviously say what can talk you will be on now. Receipt is not a receipt. It comes with some level of consequences, but I don't want to go into the consequential effect of whether if the document is fake, or not. But like I've indicated, on the very hand side, you can see there's something wrong with the document in terms of land administration. Okay. We'll go into it. I mean, the merits of it, the committee is here to come. When we are done with it, the committee will advise what the way forward should be.
Okay.
It is just also to check everybody. I mean, if you have issues, there are certain things that you need to be cautious of when you are bringing it to social media, especially when it bears not only your name, but it bears others detail on it. If you are not careful, it might lead you into trouble.
Had you ever told social media so on the internet nin komodie ni bia na manfodi ni na bi bisa say because yenim says on my wadi mu nsem ene ne ekoso no people started saying say yes nana no ato omo nsa from because omo pese omo siesie ne ekoso omo ntem enti ase abese enya no say is it has nothing to do with our December but in Sase Hunsem. Is that what it is?
I mean, for us, our racism, between two families, and we as traditional officers or the chiefs of the Nua traditional area, we are not connected in any way to the marital issues.
Okay.
Because omuyomu engagement, omuyomu wedding is there. My name say, pictures and videos they buy and yet community, and I say, for us as traditional officers, as part of our mandate, truly, is also to look into disputes because we have an ADR system at the office of the Babulo, and we are also mandated to look into disputes. We also have some level of area. The Constitution also gives us when there's even an issue at court, a judicial court, assembly, or he say to me and come. If you are not able to come to a very good conclusion, the court is able to come and then come and take the matter back. But for us, as at now, on my worry, we Babulo Mosichos overall the Gadangwe State no. Yedi Omawari Semu Belu na Onshemu Mobia my Sam mandate no. Mobia my Sam mandate no. Our mandate is just that post a land document on social media. The land document post on social media no. It bears the name of two traditional officers who are the rightful donors of Nuwa's 2 properties. And for that reason, it was the document, now you are validated. We are able to validate and everything is okay now. We moved on, but on why you are saying there it is so a private issue which is not on our table.
Okay. Ni that's and I'm sure say movie so you be back near Babehwe send you akwakosi. I'm sure you.
Thank you very much. But my advice to people say right now, no, according to social media has become so easy for everybody. I don't want to use the word cheap. And it's a semba and phone too on now. They look at the merit of issue now abano. But no say now food throw it tantrums now. And these days someone say the least thing we are say now for throwing tantrums to chiefs and traditional office holders more Ghana hano. Yepe obiacho. Ghanaians were not trained to be abusive to others. And what we are forgetting to also know is our tradition, custom, practice, and usage is enshrined within the 1992 Constitution, which gives certain mandates to traditional office holders. There is a need for you to calm down and get into the merit of the matter. Down because social media, now we are traditional office holders. Traditional office holders also, almost all traditional office holders who are properly installed per the tradition, custom, and practices of a traditional area. No, it is not only physical; it has both spiritual and physical aspect of it. And it is one name now wanunko pa another. You end up insulting any traditional office holder. That traditional office holder might not invite you to Nepali say or fail now be semano. Might not also call report to my police. Say police in Ambra no bet you say why insulting. He can use his traditions and the spiritual aspect of the traditions to get hold of you. And when there's an issue in this country, won't see a seminar here. Don't just go into conclusion. Baby. We are having our festival. As I say, we have one of the big aspects of our festival where we reenact our migration process, where we trek from Egypt from Ethiopia, Kush area to Egypt for maize and then corn during the farming era, when there was no food in the world and everybody needs to trek to Egypt for food. We are going to reenact that process, which has been part of our festival for over 820 years. And you won't see assembly we have here fashion. Before I don't say will be the cat to social media having our name on it. We cannot sit and say that, oh, when you're doing what cat so flying on social media and say we should just sit quiet and sit aloof and then watch now. Yet you want assembly copy now after there, fair then I quack. And so who are Ghana now won't see BBS have the patience, go to the people, go and ask what the challenge is, and then they will explain to you. Also, assembly no be on social media. We are serving notice to everybody. We might not invite you, and so far as you are staying on our land, that we have so many ways to get to you. That is all the advice I'm doing, Manko.
Okay, thank you very much indeed.
All right, thank you very much too.
Teche ni bote Kofi Francois the second Nungwaman Kralo Shano Talo Oyibi. The other ones, I'll leave it there. Enti Martin Semno. Studio man say been paying for that so Hanum say my memory na ya magic kakra. I was just trying to also play a voice, but you be say ankomo we na yako voice no so chelpan ho enkomo. Just before mesha memo mo kwan no ma sha ase akasa no. Just having this private WhatsApp chat with DJ Mensa. And don't know name DJ Mensa. That's the official DJ of Sako there. DJ Mensa sent me a message and says, I should play Ghanaian music. There are so many good Ghanaian music. So I just play London beats. I've been thinking about you. And he's complaining. and I'm a day back award and I'm so okay DJ man say I'll come to Soho Bar. That's right. I know say you there on weekends. I'll come and see, check if you play only Ghanaian music or so I play 70%. DJ Mensa, una sure. Ni George, ni Kwe.
Try. No man you love blow. On just so.
BFN.
Just what that. O just so here. Try. No man you love blow.
Here.
You often work be with me.
Here.
Nakai. Hey, you. Kwesi. We didn't come on another question. You be so I said documents no kura when edit tuja and what was the purpose? What did tuja adding?
Asem nipa na.
Yeah, me dream no kura mentiasi. Mestre se asemba ya yentwebo. Awari munsem de adding. Nyomani bi ya nanso ubi bia or warium bia no. Just understand that the public doesn't care. And phobia. Nobody be now the chuja now can idea. The internet never forgets. More but akra ketwa obinyine nyome ya mo keken bi obeba be hune ade. To me the mestre all parties. Two no move no me now for me no na fine pa medical do me be ma pa. Makosra no fie ni ade na pen. He's a very fine talented young man. My wife knows here, and Menka said, for now, until see be official divorce, whatever there. My wife knows here, a very fine, talented young woman. Mesra say, Ibushim Pinum for Ebefre, Omutuni, and Atnase, no more share. Media, dear Mesra, and I say, our Rimun say, yeah, betting free social media, and I have betting free a man sign in summer because Sabio. Ubushim, you know, said opinion, no opinion on a casa and Kayana. Ubushim, you know. Na mesre say ebusuam bi na ebusuam bia so mpanyim fo mesre say mpanyim fo mo ebusuam bi no yemu no omon try no omon frɛ yenua be ma na yenua ba na entena se na dia etibia no yentime nka ne fie ni yentime mfa bibia ento dia wo se da dia ha be kese na se eba ewom obenyine nyome bia ye keka ne ye de to dwan de keka ho yin se na mren so ye bloggers so de bibia ne screenshot ya record ne de ato ho de dakro obi betwe aba wo de obetimi aka se o ma menkeka ne echena no pa me so ya me delete na obo obi atwe de ato ho dada. The records, the internet never forgets. Internet de bia kana sana intimesre na yen so a se bia da na ho social media commentators o bia sem ye de be ya sem no yeah insusunka Awarian sheda and na form sir council lutros na council am so obitimi de more account chime Awarian sheda na form sir. There are various dynamics at play na sebe so one share ubia otimo mpabo apenya meant nature in the comfort of wo akonya keka dia ope ase dia wunim nyansa twen ubia wi asema ya dia ekoso no na mesre menua be ma medical na menua ba fella se ebe year adwobro obi anka na nontum ne enka ne fie sabio emphobia and shada nye national issue and tie mom nye the national issue minim say ding etodi bia wo po bi ne nakasa. And you know kwesi fame is a very lonely place. So we are popular na wajidin ne ade etodi bia manfo feel say now dey minyayanka, but no, it's a big mistake. Fame is a very 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 lonely street, especially so all signs we are very successful. It's like being rich. It's a very lonely place to be. Oh, I didn't know. And especially in a country like Ghana, once you are rich, just for being rich, and also it's a very, very, very lonely place. When they come out to vents near there, you are tempted to understand them because you be on any bekasa. But there are helpers, there are counselors, there are people out there, there are wise men, men of God. And Master said they should both seek a little bit of counseling. Ubibia, yes, Mobibia will be or ferry, Ubibia will be on any tea or casa, Ubiti. It's a master minia bema, the minia basa. They should both seek a little bit of counseling. Now, they hear me teach you and say, yen chin some free social media. knew me out the two just as a documents they can it was needless. Here. I don't know and some for royalty for was a brief year but church me any validation there can validation one share there kakakra bebim. I mean it's needless. Master say you between free social media and kind of fear.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, because my study a trend be na ya na me kunu say a difficult kakra. Oba ne bema ekoware. Me hwe said ya fala gina hwe fala ni shape ni bibia. Fititama medical ware no. Da kokura enu ha. Medical to me invite here so. And that orgasm development in Tiamra na yemehwe de ekoso kra da eni je omunya ina wo mo ba omo antumi anton sam frem po so omo ye party kra wo fio ti komu sade invitation po kra san ka yemra bi na omo ye jollof e wo mu fie mansion ho ka yemra ni medi bi omo ye ni na omo invite ye asamba ne de afi na medical share history of ono kutua like possession payment Turkey sika o spend ye China sika o spend ye kwasi ye ko secondary school a be do anime e ka ya bo mba ye do makosu hairdress na de se ye ka se kwasi emma wọ́n wá yẹ̀dọ́ mú kó sùn hairdressing a wọ́n mú pọ̀ mọ́ kó a yẹ hu ní àdàdo sí ẹ yẹn invite mpo kwasi sẹ yẹ sí ní iná mu ní ẹbẹ tẹ rédíò so akyẹkyẹrẹ mu okurom ha numa eyi ẹni kwasi ẹni jẹ sẹ asẹ mẹsi o sẹ deɛ description a mi ní abẹ́ mẹ́ẹ̀dì mẹ́yì kyẹ sẹ ẹni sẹ ka biribi bẹ si o eyi kwasi eyi asẹm ketewa ole nọ nọ na ẹnẹma nipa fam bra kwasi. Ebi mo fair salary ebebi ekodi ye rent ankofo twa okrom ha edan bu kwa wan rent nkwa bi a wutua kwa ya wundam bi wu chese kwasi ma
rent board Newtown
okay kwasi
wache chebile
kwasi matra kwasi wuni mattress ahodo ankofo to okrom anyomo mo da so nkrofo ginu maguso anyom no moto chale kwasi issues what investment emotional investment akrofo ye krom ha ye mboso nkrofo to ka wo man tran ka ne muda ya mom lift mpo nsu to ye tumi di ka ne twam ebo nsu gu sa ne pa na to ka ne so omo ina ti krom ha o they are still under we must submit themselves quietly under the administration of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. Woman can we. Inti say under circumstance na bibi sa si now yeah all this ranting inti for kwasi unim se for kakra na kameyaka say it's a maybe a skit because for on a regular day who medical parcel ubi huni say wa social media say camera sini so sa ye na etra krom because say industry be mache medical pass ubi hu say take Instagram say oh yeah live video on my genesis of time we share no na hwan na de ye na ye mema ye nim say do ba bia na man bi ho ma ya na said the Kofi Kinata to describe broken heart wa na no ba ha o kire any the diverse and steps are unya broken heart I will go through no I will pray say whatever it is bian adwebro document a kokko share and kwasi say unya ne ben oba ukofo oba na unya ne ko pepepe a esa uti ase say there is a forever bond that will exist between you and that woman enti say oba no ne hwena chiawo ne ti achiawo esa uti ase say that woman becomes the mother oba no mame enti whatever it is be simple kwasi simple ekoba say document no kra case no court na document no kra no ya efi na wusie no I remember pa say first time efi no pop up no na akwara no na din no e wo swimming pool nim island akwara no ne din ordinary da swimming pool nim say osisa efi no de man na ba island enti dan ye na sa edfie na yesima island no sese ekowi achi na maame ne papa wo mo kɔ hia che ho ekwa shiche ekwa defend property. So I believe say enema bebre o ho ye ntumi ntra mu nka obi awaresem, but I still insist say as I say ena kwasi dia ya roho se wum se oba ne be ma ware a kwasi boaji se wo kwakwa ware wo fa ena tra ware echi kwaji aware de ma ho yen aka amamre mu na ye wo no oba bia wo kwakwa ware bia do wo fa ena wabusuanom ena kwatena echi ekwaji aware de ma ho ena be ma so kwa ware a odi ka ba wo fa mane wo fa me questioners me hu salamat me pese me kwa wano ni ye kokobo salamat ebusu afa mane ni ye kwa trance ukoduru ho a that's the traditional right ye de ye oba ho ade adentina se duru baby na process ba because kwesi ye warrior tradition ye yi oba ba ku be ma obisi honum se aware na ye kwa ware no de ote aware na chinie nti sasam efia ware sasam ba ye nkobo asemesi amane adentina se social media and abeda headquarters for marriage resolution. Yan kasa kura mo baka ya asem kura kire no yan de wofie kura no eye ko. Yan problem kura yan solve wie ye. As at that time na mo kan ye de kire no obi girlfriend watu ne wig kura ma omu bebia na wig da. And na mo so mo de ba be ka kire. So I think that it is hard time ye be jai sa social media na mi kwan mi say ni sa we no. Na social media problem na ye wo ho de wo social media no ye de na bia by stand ye nya vote bia nom na ye meka ho asem be say ye vote ne san na de beto abonten a obehu ni say wo de na wo share kra no it's just a tip of the iceberg.
All right,
it wo mu nyai nkofo nyai aware ni ho ahwan na mo kwa ware ya mo de da Range Rover mo ni Bentley mo ni ni hobi ma left in poda so mo ma ya nwene
me dance counselor honey ginger na then now you know
the eye contact is giving me head me neck me vim cut down
yes me position
no me idea go to this angle but
me position me de kunya baby am de kunya ni see na say otena nye ho na otena me tue kunya
it's not helping it makes me turn like this
and I'm say me position kunya no na wo have done with ya
baby I see na nje medically benya hwe bra
me say nye ho na me see ye una wa kotena
bra nya hwe be ginger honey chips once enkrakasa ne ye wo shin and do you say aka shin
na ginger honey chips no amam bi
e shin ka ka mu ko shin na ye spon na ye shishin what are you and the more ka shishin no jot ko e ka shishin no be mo ju gba shin it means used as a slang word as well e shin and also ye enkrakasa Socrates, is it your time? What do you mean? I think Krankasa no modu. Bra, me median say. Papa na friend needing kobo no. En komo ani need and I was interested.
Yeah.
And I medanya me say, won abisa questions no. The reason being say Mr. Wo Ghana mremu yesi asase nyina de ama omampanyi ananye sa. According to the land constitution and the constitution of the country.
Yes,
media say
yes sir.
Yes sir. Yes sir. All land.
There be. England.
Is not under the president of the republic.
No.
And yes sir.
And yet omampanyina as I say media.
It's not any same. Me da say. Sentra misa.
So omampanyina di anse nke ewu.
It's a means. Bra me beside keke.
There be no man.
Number 2, a new man penya say.
Yeah.
Me beside because Odin Komono say the entire they got interested and say ohini no edin wo krata no so. Anything that they got interested to invite the people to do validation. No crane say me say omo validation request no echo public. Me name the entire because all kasano or can be about social media. I am pa enkolani mbwadi wo social media. I am pa yanti social media na say but the document be PSC na about a land na opanyin kesiye sa enkrasasi nyina ye nuwafo dia na se ohini ni din wo krata bi so.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Every land in Accra is for the Nungwas. Everybody who has a land, Osu, La, Teshi, they were given by Nungwas.
Okay, if you insist.
Every land in Cast is from the Nungwas. Onti asiako. Mono nushe. Yashansho. Dear me can say, ni din abebie document so, and no more free for validation. Me problem ni say, I didn't need the letter ni be P or social media.
And your social media no there then got to.
Because my problem is, Emma stu na one day no, ebe common. That's why I sit. And our friend is a COD in common so no. Validation no be any impon. And yes, my the invitation created more problem on hini din wa krata so. And we want to protect a din that krata so no. That is their interest. According to Nunu, their interest is not the marriage. Whether they are killing, they are kissing, whatever is none of their business. But their interest is that ye they are sasibia betuama on hinin din daso. So their focus is to protect the name of Ohinino. When they met the people, validation ye is saying. I didn't need me belittle ye validation ye saying. Maybe I do not say put them say easy. Who ki adie shema George Kwe ni did say ni wa own in them. So why all this with the chiefs? Why? I think the stool should disassociate itself from the public space, specifically with this issue.
But as I was you know, but check a crash, send baby out kind of nam soon because bia one soon I want in maybe I see you. Yeah. Yeah, cancer. So you know, but so I be a beboa.
But I will tell baby I make kefino. May I only say a whole stool.
Oh, the bill can be beauty validation and say. So you think that may be fine? Oh, a very simple thing. Maybe a process is near no more cost or more year no. Who is okay? Oh, I do easy. I'm saying bia. Nya unim no but ni almost unim no unim.
Bro, me tell you, me ponyen any time or what? Me see media and say. The way I see the Nwa students, a Hindi and Tiano. What am I here? Satun Kala, we shouldn't bring the whole Obidio opinion din ato krataso. Yeah, dealing with that. Me social media ne man tia said that. Says to national letter never social media. For what? It should not be an offense, say, stu natural letter. No, be about social media. Because ye bought on here, ye bought chieftaincy ni ho ban. Asasi a obiakoton. Na ye twesa ampa edin a ye si asimasi na san ye hini pon edin da krata so. Our letter to investigate how come the name of our chief asasi a ya toma nkrofo nyina was our environment nyina or hini ni din da was one. That's the first question bisa me ho. Omo to asasi wo bia boy ni yiri asasi we nyina no e yo hini ni din da was so. O hini ni na san ye. So hini ni din na was so. O hini ni na san ya. O hini ni to asasi na. Why do we start something that I think ebema obu e wo akonwa no ho no aye bibia ho. Me de ombeti anka omo yi omo anu fi sa social media game yi hu na de se fate so omo ye sincerely to find this validation of the land yi omo nye na I to say enkran ahindie ne empanyifo no ye ya ma nkwala ne de anim ne ahindie ne twitwi fom. I think yes, they have the right to go and protect the name of the chief. And Babu, it's right for them to do it. But I am not comfortable with them bringing themselves to the level of Nkwala Ebe Kasa against them. Chieftaincy ni enfu Bumbra.
Okay.
I am not happy with it.
Okay.
Omo find a solution. Na asase no omo no mu ton yo, enye omo no mu ton yo. They should desist from coming to social media and let's respect the chieftaincy things there.
Medasi. Ya microphone na montel na yankona. Ya pon.
Kakre bi na me dey so Councillor Lucho de ne so ansa na makọ.
E ba cho 2-1 no.
Mpacho say.
Pepe.
Anti
last 10 minutes no mo go back on the buy. Said ya make share no say pepe.
Na person just obi a we try bet.
Bet no, obi o try bia.
Obi o try bia on fa me share mre me. Me 15%. Said ya make.
You said it was not for bet. You just did a disclaimer.
Yeah, I said I was not encouraging anybody to bet.
You want the money?
Hey, but because it was my prediction now.
The prediction has worked perfectly. Yes. 10 minutes, and it was 10 minutes.
I'm not
within 10
I'm not
last
surprised
10
that one day you become a
Perfect.
politician in this
And there
country.
was 2 goals and it was
Because you have
2-1.
you have the tricks to be a politician.
What tricks?
Be a
Mpacho ya
politician.
medasi.
Because na me ka say. Kakra me dey so Councillor Lucho den so ansa na maba dia me pese me put across. Unse na councillor ka bibi say bia say omo tro letter ni nyema na de enti no mo dey ba social media hu hia no. Na mpese mbuza councillor say don't you think say it's because the media space is evolving. Anka ideally ne ebi ananka be migrated to traditional media. But eneno said the ebe ya omo bebo hu de rebe ma nipa bebre ate no. Enti ye the social media ni actually say this is the actions that we've taken. Say na ya ye enyema e de gugu akwan mu ni investigation ye ni. Have you thought about that from that angle? Anyway, I don't need a response. Just think about it.
Was it a question?
Yeah. Think about it, you later.
I have the question, I have the answer.
See, now to the main issue, no. Medical, any fella Makafu Yasemi, I think said the reason why we are even sitting here talking about the land and did they acquire it through the proper means and all of that is because someone but Obi I irresponsible and all the documents no about to social media and so. And I think said documents when you followed up after medical rant no be ranty with social media and so now documented but and whoever brought the document out no person prove say indeed a dyna medical claim say any diano now oba ni person ojifi ni nsem no oni oba ni din na won krata ne so. Which means to say financially no Obana contributed. That was what Onipana Oposti sad documented. That was what they wanted to prove. And as they say, akwako a traditional council for you say if the proper means was acquired, get it land through the proper means. And George can say be way verification. Ye kwa assassin no moto say ye sheni ye pa na assassin no man to feed the right owners so assassin ombesa to bium. Minim because me nya sure say betumi akukuru dan na fi assassin so na ye assassin am omo. Enti ni na eye kabo. Na ade we ya ni na ba any medical yi rant ni nsem ye obekeka yi. Sebe ye na ye tie ma ware ye koye na wo mfa phone ni imagine social media enka say ni. Na wo be fa social media na wo rant about oni obe ya ware e na oba no me man $300,000 e na odi koye Alibaba business me man €25,000 e na odi koye ne to e na me ye se mapa twowo wo sure oba ne kawan why na nka nye sa ne ma ne mo oba no. Ye titi he ya na ana oba ma bi oti aware na bonti a o adma oba no na we so spending the sika oba ne so ana. I don't understand the essence of their medical be sebi o ye say mema eniema ha mema e mema nkasa ma ye sebi wo kasa so ya nkasa sebi be kasa tra wo kasa nyansem na ni party was because our real no sa institution of marriage no enye social media business. And it's high time as aniema no obi asori a na ye dia ware abesi when you people listen and away ye me say yeah court social media on your court sisi asasi asemi ba is it not the right owners that are dealing with this issue? Have we brought it to social media that social media should judge if the land is acquired properly or not? Eya na menti asie de we ya enkophobia and when you people bring these things to social media and it becomes a topic of discussion, then people get angry. Muwefu say yakawa asem waba radio yebusa o sisi ewu medical interviews awuko na marriage divorce tour interview na o ye no ade a wo achieve wo O2 Uber down to Ghana coast schools to cry a donation. Everything has been scrapped away. Nobody's talking about that. You pick up a phone and then you Uber social media to show how I don't know how the guy is thinking now, because the medical I knew years ago, he's not the same medical I'm seeing today. Now Becky can say same way nani ebu someone na fe mubuefu. Musu obi mpemu ye. Obi mpese obe ye adwuma mo mpese mbeka ho asem. Why ye adwuma na ye ka ho asem na wodi we aba bebomu no. Eno de ndisi ye ka ho asem ana. I think say all these issues na eba no. Yes, let us regulate the things. Yes, mobile solving issue, but take it away from social media. Because the moment you bring it season 1, episode 1, we will follow to the end of the season and we will ask the questions. We are sick and tired of you people telling the media doesn't know, and a media no, pay a year, and a media and they sit and plan and then they come up with things and then Masa.
Tilly, now so creating women.
Last Tuesday, ye did sound come away. Because say medical nefela aware was basically to prove a point to people who did not care. And one na umugusu omoya and afeya kodu mpenyifo ni ma ye frɛ from we. Nipa kra o leaky documents na no leaky to what point? To prove a point since ade na two cousin free ho me ntuni free ho me so me wo share me so me wo me bibia akodi dan nim. Proving a point how we don't care. But all the same, I think what I want to say is say one more mutu medical ne fela makafu funo. Ye hu difference na pa. Because I know say fela makafu manager na say na Richmond Amufa law student and teach asem no e ba na emu ye din say fela makafu no or the simple letter and I say release ato ho ya trotro na ono a de ono pesa amanfo ehunu. No, they are to her and send your friend as almost say FD semi. She has been arrested. Say, and you mean na correct. Be better told her chair say, yeah, arresting no bail be now. Me and they invite me and I say me assist with investigation. But medical, on the other hand, I take it to another measure. It keeps putting him in problems. Now, menti asie ne futu for no because or call show bolare show no so born ne futu for ni din. Measure or they or also they can ask him no it gets the guy into more trouble because video video asema can find say one letter now one page now we can asem no a video no you talk more we can say me bra account and the more I can sometimes in some now can who incriminate what you say ain't medical so obehwe na obepe good writer bi ana lawyer bi ata na chini na kasa se ne be ya no so asem kan on fan to some few you so no on fan to abonti just to narrate just to control the conversation but the method of video no dey m1 no ono akasa m1 no etimi ka say me dey me say me dey me show me dey dey pote wan pa me akuana. And Tisenia, it looks like the lady has been more composed in this situation. But medical car obia me jai me na mudi matem na same way by medical senya amount for us so medical mu na kwa yeah obi fu frank senya e be hu na chimba no. But medical Ghana haya so medical mu timi ni obi a all to egu medical so senya yeah tiny until he has to keep coming out come and respond to us. Why we don't care. Our real okoye mutimi fake nyoma wa ase and I just everything just to agron just to prove a point to people who really do not care. And to send ya fela makafu enya futufu be legal people be any mutimi tro no ma manage asem no metwa so medical on share na futufu na wenya previously need the M1 because adena oya no is causing more harm. Seeing good into ocean advices, seeing ownership in Crawford Mutu Irene Fono, and how she has been able to manage herself in this storm.
So great. You hear me? Abre. Okay. George.
Come here, the door.
There be said,
Diaka, the Eba.
Tina me busao.
Diaka, the Eba.
Maybe some be busao.
Oh, sorry. Number is always like a menka babulo modern.
Hey, yeah, me we be open here. One of my favorite programs we are say Breakfast Club. And say Musa go for no tiano pebi amu ye juma no mu didi. And I'm saying I'm tiana me didi a. So get mu didi no mu ye so mu tiase. go for it, you're not. Now, no, you get yes. Back home, the number of from yes. Or Tihonum saying, would the sandwich I said, yeah, now they will see the idea. I'm again, just a Facebook no crowd down to crowd fan home. I was what did the crave you know. I'm going, I'm more guardian for him. Because a bush boy. George, when I explain, no. Boy, Mungo.
The Legend of Akusika. ABA started the next weekend at National Theatre, 4 p.m., 8 p.m. Play beer, Professor Martin Usu. Octogenarian and the oldest lecturer at the University of Ghana. Papa de Dibe 85 was a ding. Yes, the oldest lecturer on campus. Now, Kwesi, they need you almost every actor, almost every communicator, working with international organizations, Martin Usu onsem. Now, Francis Duku etro possible Facebook. Etre how and your Professor Martin Usu anka no school of performing as one for her. Professor Martin Usu he fell in love with theater completely. And Martin Usu chawa there. I mean, just say me share this movie Brad Pitt and Eric Bana Troy. Me share Troy movie, you know. I had been in Professor Martinosu's class and he had spoken to us about it before.
Troy, one of my favorite bad.
Yeah.
I don't see him Brad Pitt.
I know Brad Pitt because he died.
There was a
hectare. Well deserved. Measure Troy, no. I felt like I was in Professor Martinosu's class. Because when Troy narrates, when Professor Martinosu narrates the phase that launched 1,000 ships, the Trojan horse, no, it's a class you would love to be in. Internal fee Image Bureau April Communications National Theatre. Yabuta EDC and so on would honor 2 Ghanaian legends. The first one being Professor Martin Usu. Now the player the legend of Akusika. For Nashokono, this is a directing debut. Nashokono a director.
I see.
And I'm a Buana.
I see.
And she has done a magnificent job. Kwesi, what they all share, the gods are not to blame. Now him so say in this field, no, wouldn't mean your BB and go lower than what you have done previously. Interna mean to me can't be brady. I say, what share? Now you are not blown away. Demand a refund. Okay, I said the gods are not to blame. I can't say me. And I say, what share also was scattered crowd you become. It's about you so change scanner. Yes, we over share now you are not blown away. Demand a refund. Nashako has done a great job with the play. It's a very short play, very, very short. I think in 1 hour, it's about 1 hour 20 or 1 hour. And I'll say,
Oze,
next weekend, 1st of June. First show at 4 p.m.
Squeeze on recess into
and with me about. First show at 4 p.m. Wouldn't say answer the start on time. Second show at 8 p.m. In second show, no, you na yako TGMs. When you say TGM, the red carpet best start at 8 by 10. National Nankasa started. Yes, we play in here just about 1 hour 20 minutes. Into Conference Center National Theatre, and so the obit me and Nante. The near Twaso. Into Bian Resi in free film. Tickets near 200 cities, but no one yadding. We'll call your website www.imagebureaugh.com and also use your USSD code now. And on over for *714*11*21# and also ubinyebi. Now question now the only person now or you BB new or for the first time always so. So the Maduma, the musician.
Yeah.
Aduma is
a actress.
Why actress? She's making her stage debut in this one.
Okay.
Aduma is playing Akusika.
Wow.
Yes, and also in the stage debut.
She looks like it.
Yes, she looks like an Akusika.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very good casting. It's exciting, and this is a play that really celebrates the Ghanaian folklore. The story is Ghanaian folklore.
Okay.
Minim so him story na dada. Obi bia him story no.
Oh, Akusika dey say. Say na no ho efe pa.
No crepa.
No crepa. Odi na ho efe so be use sia.
But I am very sure that this is going to be one of the best theatrical presentations Ghana will ever seen. But kwesi ya kan kuska na me mboso so say ene ya ye ka say ya put there's a play going on right now, one gallon. Okay. Omo ye 4 p.m. na 8 p.m. Into no obi bi obetimi afa.
But I say sisi anu mo maje National Theatre abosu.
Oh, kwesi theater
National Theatre
is growing. Theater is growing, and it shows. And internet, we keep crying for more venues. That is why I'm personally very excited about amphitheater now, and I can't wait for it to be finished and launched. There's already market for it already. It's a good initiative. I'm praying that eventually, we would get more theaters across the country so that we can move with some of these plays. But the legend of Akusika will blow your mind. A total theater. National Symphony Orchestra womb, National Drama Company womb, National Dance for the BBI womb. It's a movie. In fact, Farmhouse Productions, Ivan Kwashiga is directing a part of the play that will even show as a movie. And then now will play back on them. There are people that are currently in China. Hopefully by Tuesday they will arrive with equipment that will be used for the play. Wow. And then so it's going to be mind blowing. There will be a lot of magic, a lot of spectacle on that stage. Boy and can super. The budget for this play is almost $1 million.
Wow.
Almost $1 million. There be cities. Almost 1 million cities. Yeah. Can call 1 million. And we are grateful to organizations like the Despite Media Group for support. Stanbic Bank, Mr. Mauko Afajino, the National Lottery Authority, Ura Samia Uku, Telecel Ghana, for MGL Logistics, Kwando's, Niplans Car Rentals, IPMC, and and then your partners. Ibinum so am products na de keka ho William Ghana for your domase, and Wilma Ghana for your domase. Kwesi the list is endless. Obibia means Mambo Yumi Yogurt for na de keka ho Mambo dia facheme, but we are truly grateful for all the support.
I see. Yeah. Well, so theater is back, and I'm sure Setifu Amuti, the next one, as George Achechim, the legend of Akusika, next weekend.
Why not all one share the goal? Councillor Luchos, one share the goals are not to blame. Once one share the goals are not to blame. Kwesiana, one share the goals are not to blame. I wish the goals, but one share to blame. No. So credia ose onyaya nkasto yegusui. Which we have to, but yeah, Shedia Jamebe kakra. And Kwesi Beshe, and I was very excited by Kwesi's reaction. But Kwesi is a very strong, harsh critic. If a strong critic like Kwesi Abuaje Kacha was a look, then we are truly grateful. We saw one.
I'm hoping so.
No one.
And
Nashoko has done something marvelous, which some of us never even thought of. Because the play is beyond the stage.
I see.
The entire auditorium is part of the stage.
Okay.
And you need to come and see the magic. Into say be a walk to auditorium she played nibi. Na ubia ote wonchen sorry so ko stage no so any accidents. Nashoko has done something mind blowing into the so all lines now it's me but a lot of the entire auditorium baby every part of the National Theatre is part of the play from the very entrance experience. She has done great. She has done a great job with the play. Obibia Meshibi, Councillor, I'm expecting to see you there.
Because Councillor is a very good actor.
Yeah, Councillor Trust is a great actor. Yeah. He's a great actor. One of these days we'll put him on stage.
They are talking about me and you say me too. Why are you a Ghanaian like that?
Kwesi so name say another Samabed will play with you.
The Legends of Akusika. I said the last time, okay.
Yeah, another Samabed is playing a key role in this play.
And that's a billboard in town.
Yes, you've seen the billboard. Yes. The billboard.
He looks the picture you using is it current and I move an old picture.
It's a character.
Because he looks very sick.
It is a character.
The natural him and then what I see.
Character.
Because he looks sick on the billboard.
Character.
Okay. Then his character moment is very sick. Anad. The character moment.
But I don't know. Socrates are not as one with gentlemen.
No, he was expecting that. He would be the first to cast this young man. And unfortunately, he has disappointed a young man as close as he is to him. And you've done the best.
Only say quotation be your Bible. Cancel be a bit in a boy.
And with your way.
Mechano trim because Brofunoyana
The stone at the biggest.
No, not the stone. You see, Obani Diemuna Omopono, like his own
people rejected him.
Yes. Okay, there is a very true
representation of that quotation.
Yeah, that quotation. Yeah.
So any as I know there at
Kwesi Mamenda National Theatre Board the leadership so I say. So it's kind of an extension of the artistic director in residence, Ejumana. It is kind of an extension due to the confidence they had in us for the first one, Dave. Yes. Based on that, I parts no more though I'm still the artistic director in residence. No, one of the parts and say you can actually partner somebody or work with another director. We are working with na Ashoko. Meka say on nipe kukuda minu afi. The first one being Professor Martin Usu. Sanka Yamame if was Sutherland Etiasianka Afi Ubidi 100 years. As part of the centenary celebrations, later in the year, we'll also stage the marriage of Anansawa.
Okay. Nice.
It's that is the information. Into Biamra, Monjani National Theatre next weekend. 2 weeks. In the 1st June, 2nd June, 8th June, and 9th June. Yeah, because of preparations for the marriage of Anansawa, we will rest the legend of Akusika for a while. So that we can have time to prepare for the marriage. Because and also what we want to do with it is not exactly what you have in the book. Yes, sir.
Okay, quickly.
Master Bisa George Queen is I be the Mrika echoing. My question now is the gods are not to be blamed.
The gods are not to blame.
The gods are not to blame. Okay, say there's a demand. Now so mother ton chain episode honor two legends. Now maybe so. Now can you baby time I hear you we prepare we no near gusu yanka. And yes semba like it will I think it will go well. But we are here Kenya ye. O catch and say mo prepare for asalada. Ne book bi. Book no edwane ana obi ayem so okoye se mankoye. I'm thinking say can we chew more of what you've given us so we can be hungry for it? Adeba kon happen where system no say once the theater it say pick up ana a pick up minister but for some time na uncle White thanks to him on the Maya court once you the calendar. Mabana saying that modi adeba gidigidi ti say na comedian start say omodi na to sum kakra bi no they me see ato sum I have a reason why say na omo hye ase no won say one man crofo enya sa okom no emfa mehwe ade aye kana menji ndi say first one crofo ahwe wie entim na me serew
Mama Church.
I didn't mama we enkwasa to afine wie ye na gidigidi efa sare bebe
Mama Church kakra bro kwesi be share the gods are not to blame much edition nibi emsa time not so created to coin to win me but much edition no, I will tell you for sure say though attendance was good it was not a totally sold out show. National Theatre, FA 1,492. I think we're able to do about 1,200 per show. Or maybe about 1,000 per show. It wasn't totally sold. Why was it not totally sold out? Because a lot of people have seen it. And Ghanaians are not, they haven't grown to accept the culture and say a repetitive sana they may patronize. It is different when it is December. There are a lot of people in town in December. Maybe at Easter Society, there may be a lot of people in town. But say ordinary times when there aren't a lot of people and people are now going about their stuff, the temptation. That is why we tried with the gods are not to blame in March. And after trying it in March, we are convinced it was a resting for a while. Now, so we will not be able to make the money to be able to even take care of the cost that will come.
George, Mike, no.
Because play the cast have rehearsed it, they know their lines there, but there are cost elements. The gods are not to blame. It was specific scenes be. And every time we do those scenes, Papa Nichuchunini, the sword lights fire, the things that are those elements, the lighting and everything, the cost will not change. Oh, I no. But sponsors, almost sponsor adiaba kun ewie enyomo benefits ewie no. When you go back to them and it is the same thing, they will turn you away. Ya try amfa. And sponsorship is in Ghana. It's tough. Yeah, but in America, even the gods are not the legend of Akusiki. Our budget is almost $1 million. There are people that we've taken proposals. Bisa not too much, just about 10 or so % of it. You were asking for 200,000, or say 5% of it, or say or 100,000. Nani Panama also 20,000, and no bit me. But 20,000, and so they want the full benefits of Obi Oma 300,000.
Can you imagine?
Obi anything. That is the space we're in. And now, when you are tempted to go into the reruns, the first thing we continue to think about is the cost of that rerun. Now, so say, we are able to get there. Now, your industry, it's me a petition about so create a support empire. It's me the fund so near and we're able to set up a certain fund, theater support fund or something, as exists in other countries. Now, wouldn't him say you can leverage this fund to be able to run a play as often as possible and still not run into a loss? Because men that are much because there was no sponsorship support. Yenya Bibi Kakra from GTA, and we know that it will come, but it's still not enough to meet the cost of the entire production. When the cast is large, what we need to do is to try what you are saying, to run a play for maybe 6-7 months. A play like Run for Your Wife, which the cast is just about 8. And I Detective Calls, cast is just about 7. I don't know, you can manage the cost. Because cost now, it includes feeding. To feed the 250 to 300 people for the gods are not to blame alone per day for a show. Imagine if you are spending just even 100 cedis on each person. You may feed twice because you are doing 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. until call time there 9 a.m.
So why won't you go for a feeding company to feed them?
You believe we don't try it?
Or when you say feed, you're talking about money in their pocket.
Aside the money in their pocket is their revenue. How much you pay them?
But food to eat.
But how did you know that we don't?
We'll give you
ginger honey chips is not what I have to eat to go and stand on stage. I need proper food.
What do you call proper food?
Proper food is like benku, like like rice.
Can they eat before coming?
So that is, it doesn't work. Like they should eat before coming and come and stay till 10 p.m.
Is it not what Socrates said from the beginning that the artists should learn to drop down their
So
value?
what we are saying is that these are the things. We are still appealing to corporate Ghana to continue to support us. If we are able to, and we are able to speak to the Ministry of Tourism, maybe through the Ghana Tourism Authority, and we are able to, through the creative agency, establish a theater support fund, knowing where theater is going now and what it can do for our country. Because per every show, gods are not to blame. Young Fana said, with a flat 300 people. 300 people are going to be paid one Saturday. 300 people. Beyond those 300 people, Socrates bar. Ebi obeka say me ko theater, me mpe shirt, me shirt kra, me fa dan le mentor shirt ba ko. Me wi me mfo so me nkoba brain shop. Obefa Uber. Obeto insio, obeto popcorn, obeto. The multiplier effect, the money that we have put into the economy just that weekend. You have no idea. And then look at how theater and make us say obi yebu. Next week there will be another one. The following week there will be another one, and it keeps continuing. And so why wouldn't we have a certain support? Say, there are some grants for theater practitioners so that we can run the place. Because if we can station, the gods are not to blame. Wouldn't say every Tuesday, it is running at the National Theatre for the next 6 months. Abroad, that's how they do it. If they station a theater show, they station it for 3 months, 4 months, and within those 3-4 months, it is running every day. Yes. But they are cushioned. A lot of these theater houses and groups and stuff, they have grants that they can access. They have support. They don't even need sponsorship to thrive. But they are more kind of air no cray. I would love to do it every day. Now so my boka.
Okay.
It does.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, some person may be the gods are not to blame. Yeah. The script itself a very strong script. The sound it makes it exciting. And now more touch a can. But I've read The Legend of Akusika. Akusika is not a solid production like that. As in, the script is very, very light. Yeah. And this I know say it's either say you overdo or you might overdo the theatrics to complement the script. Because the script itself, if I say the last one you share in the Chest of a Woman.
Yeah.
the script carried the whole show. The directing wasn't as strong, but the script was good. It caught us. But the Legend of Akusika, yeah, very, very light. What can we expect? Also, on numbers now move feeding ya the I know, say the National Drama Company, the National Orchestra, and they are on the payroll of our buying. And they are partnering with you guys. Yep. And to the outside in Crofona, there shouldn't be as many as the who was staging.
Okay, Chili, and Patrick Monfanche, remember now, George was in Bisan way, but for yes, I see no media send me to him about Cam Queen Shebia Coso, Lewin, could you cancel Lewin? In your Cam Queen Shia or you come and see a Pessia here, a Bissania cre, a Bisso, a standing in your account, Mauli Ekpe, Peter, Casama for my 5-pack, was sound so ye, Lewin. Ni senior blogger. Abro what you say? Boko. So Nyayati say enkwenhia ka enkwenhia ewo Kumasi amekom bro ne fe amekom yehu pictures videos na ka nim chese otimi se koyon cancer kai enim ase kura atete send it here because it be adwene so we there kwadwon cancer or yeah stand to be na man for adwene aba a country called Ghana asem no send it pa
obeni medical medicine the scene no correct I'm say enra as at 6:45 and I'm in the wing come to tell and here is and then you will hear kesimi no Kumasi which is two movie actresses Matilda Sari and Ellen White Papeu, then a matter sorry, so I mean, so a free mo, and see, and then baby, you know. To me, and I pay me sorry, I mean, because I didn't show told me area, and on yes, on Bequacuchia, Ellen White. From there, they will come to Matilda, and I mean, sure more CCB auditorium. In less than 1 hour, and I'm saying, I call you, say, the winning accident made no emergency, and I'm saying, how? And then I have to drive to baby, I see, and now I'm a commono. And Pammy Quembisania, I'm rushing to emergency, I will confirm and I'm rushing to one. You could immediately an opportunity right inside. I control the winner, and the moment so me and which chat, and yet machine be a shenokon, they didn't switch in so. Yeah, make Casa or tea, but any idea no to me, I reply me. They make a be otino nitiano, the veteran nitiano, and Miss Ancon, the driver, no, any bodyguard, no. The corner so I could be saying what exactly happened. And you know what I say, the traffic more, I'm a come traffic ho. So when I'm a compa, be an love FM one. I want to woof out, I could be Waik, now I could be KTI Johnson, so I cross once. And she was a traffic a short green now. A boom at the bus street, a beside the pono. To two in Abano, there was another car, so on so free Kumasi Anglican Secondary School, so back. Of which the materials are now collateral at the front. And not the low kind of Kokushia. But I will share you see, and I would say, not speed Kakra womb because looking at that area, there may be a traffic taxi. And then Saturday, the driver may be not traffic on Quada Swoop. So there was a speed either bit from Lowen and the other person. Then the ATN and the question could you cancel Lowen at the Confanochi emergency here. So no, the manager Ray money and the bodyguard, but Ray need the doctors in my way say a critical wage and ya do me to my more operations now on my dress on the surgeries which the account. So far, the casino. Okay,
all right. Main fan say, Yamin Chadia, Bibi Bonin, say, be a free man, Muna Eja.
Me patch will be a free mo. Now, a prayer and I'm say, according to bodyguard on and I left. Emu akano ana na moja fina sumu ba na no na afon baby apai ana lewen de na me ne lewen de komode me hu ye ne mama so ne ni ti ne baby apai ana ne mama no so apai ana ya se no za de se kofo kon me nim ni din de ba da se no kon ana nsu si ne so da o very serious but I think womb be mo doctors ni gina so no de we know for sure say
okay, and what say Intia Nyomo Boom, no say car bang or Ninia Sankan question.
Car, I say, me 4x4, we didn't have music.
Okay,
the car is white car, the color near white.
Tianu say a private car.
But it's a private car, yeah.
Okay. And almost no send a tear, then when you found so far almost okay, send a note to
according to a hospital one of the ones now quite say as you be a soon into me could do on me focus on the one some more until some bus seeing say car no crown on the wings and I collect the car anymore. The one I may find say so almost somewhere then say there was somebody call emergency. But me could do emergency. There was this woman no to say ne ban na that front but na me nim say car na isi alawe na maami bi no twa sa akola do but omo nyina wo confirm emergency am no ka say.
Okay, all right. But now can be about we are sure say I'm saying a speed room. Ebi say na saying omo hu lewe ne otwi kai ne speed no am say na no ehyi. Ni speed ano ehyi omo hia nansen abem say even kran no omo kan sa asem no minim ya kan say be in terms of speedy
obeni I say asem see but I'll give this advice and they are na me team ne kaso konfano chi say two things na me fa either say make say me ne lewen 90 bi ono so betin speed so because I tell you the kind of speed that Kujon cancel when me abroad here, me sometimes I don't love it. And I keep advising him. Say, if you enter into Kumasi, boss, I am one say the way I can't see us saying no. I'm looking at say from Amakum traffic to Cast Junction. It will not take you 1 minute. Let's say like 30 minutes drive. So you free traffic as here. Speed ben a call. And I say car na speed ben a day bar. It will say. But this is an advice to each and everyone. Say a program. Now if it's a program boss be free more. It is better you be free more. Because had it be like say or call Yenya Ellen White Dieno and uncle or the Boko de buy and can be a BBNC and answer one bar. Anyway, nobody knows what's going to happen. But you're kind of driving and you're winning meaning artists will be Ghana and say yeah. Boss, or this shows bear 5 boss. On one about Cape Coast, on one about Takrade, no one said the Sako Boasi. And it's an Arjuno, on one driving speed, you could be a so could do show national cobo. TSR, Yenina, the media people in your try said, Yen speed so. That's the best advice that I can give. Because can't hear the Namano, Meme drive, Yenina drive can't be, or tie betting your pie, or break betting your ferry. Anything can happen. Somebody can cross you. Who Kumasia? Now, who drive a highway, no one take care. I did be able to find a Pragiano. And I'm quite fee, and maybe a low accident this year, and Kofu has you can see up a Pragia for. So the little mistake that you make, I did just in Baba. TSP in the answer so.
Well, I'm happy that at least what be kind of what feature was saying it me a kind of currency well the wind speed no okra one in na maya we mhihye waka che ne say well idea obeto akoso ane na nanti ada so bete ni speed ni so a I'm sure say we so be futu say na odi amaye nyina say ono anso behwe e bia speed no na niam bi say no because I'm sure some man for so they are out there or time for na person obenya odada nti uma ho kwan a na che say no an me boy
we buy kwan won some abaka no ho kwan easy and won some even enra Angel FM or boy sikini le win waka no ho and it's some no doson and I was when it's not going for Kojo alone. Me see ye artists here no Tigani both movie stars and musicians no oh so we see obi pa na say wo hwe ka ye yusu na wo hwe mo ka mo yusu no be sound ho no kwa which is akro ne nkwa ne di agro say wo twika speed there but e fidie die nyina enfentu ya honfo na mpa ne ye bo say nyame na nhwe Kojon cancer and the manager and the bodyguard na and the but NNCC premier because you me to say no matter how the situation is in see a premier in there. It's premier the idea so I will come here. We have the Nigerian actors and I see almost so you don't be rounds in the for the the radio tone you don't be then like a premier no.
And then all your premier no Kumasi no.
Boss and then you CCB auditorium and then me in them no can say this year me want matter sorry mami yin say from here now because CCB auditorium wo
and na o say nkwanhia na chini nyina no mo be ye
the thing is you don't say yin timi ndai because of nimpa omo tutu kwan aba
any abro any ebam say no nti na bi nso say saade a esi nya no kure
senior me abroad here unim say me ntro twa na ya na yedin say me twa ntro me ankasa me di mani akohu kojon cancer lewin ewo confanoti emergency they fraud the red unit ukwa training red unit I want to kojon cancer lewin the urema first bed on your right ultra doctor in the office now first bed on the right I want to kojon cancer then you dey sa hospital for green we the cover no they dey cover and say dey be amanfo hu no ye dey so ye dey ade asene kon a oda ho the bodyguard na sum every moja na nanim apai and nine left here ya Ray money I am the manager no doctor na say the condition is critical here in operation you be because surgery nti anya do ndo metu me ko hu no me de me na for police for me no ko a and some me reckon for not cheap nti no crese o but premier na yen say yentimi njai because say you premier with or without looking at Nimpa University on Modiba Prophet Stephen Adum Chedua ba ho you invite the president of Ghana, the vice president, you invite I mean Nimpa be na ba want to know you're calling off and here be harding.
Okay. Yeah, that's your bro. Let me show. Come. That he says he's the senior blogger for Lewin. He's close to Lewin. Kasama 5 Pagon. So Maoli Ekpe Peter. That's abroad on your son Rani. The friend. So great. Lewin.
Yeah, abroad on the Kasaya no. Okay.
Nyokan a pin make a cry. Minim say na no ye premier no Kumasi. But whether we pro whether they yo mo premier because I know na maybe
and the band play on. Bra your friend say Titanic. Accident in by no. Na band na no ombo no.
Yeah, you surely be na.
Now they were playing. Yeah, the show must go on. Yeah, inti yebema yebe bompaye ama se nyankopon enkom ho onno ye yaresa se ninti no omma doctor for ni nimdie no mo fan hwo mo na yakoso atufo hu bisaye no me se amanfo etie no wanhwe yi a ensem ni bia abrokan no e bia no magina no asibone man ti se o ka se in this instance no na Lil Wayne echo speed me pacho in this instance he was saying say Lil Wayne you be a onim say or pay speed because we beside the question be in no kind of general but not in this particular instance say Lil Wayne echo speed into no bloggers are by this time you should also be air type into no yes I know can say this particular instance into me per se yeah but a year can speed you know see minimia of what art you pa echo baby see speed that obey me pa this guy takes pride in speeding. Oh me speed me speed no born who samrane about accident bi okonya wo ofa bia ho chese ofiri mu kwesi guy it co speed sama me fe waka anim me fe yo
17 come me say hwan asem na wo
me yonko be me o dey fa choba me
we dey na wo kan asem no George Kwe anim
o say
ada na wo kan George Kwe anim
okay you are going to so be me
me
pa to be be am so place here
Pacho me need time for this I am saying ada na wo kan asem no George anim
we dey misra o dey obi a speculate Chale guy co speed ma me feel say me feel say e waka ni mu.
Oh, are you serious?
No, I wasn't sick. You were sick. Oh, look at that. Oh dear, you can't say money. Please. Enti kwesi ye nuanu mu bebre no, especially me nim honhom ko a e be show mu celebrities in general. They drive as if they are in a film. What am I saying? Fast and Furious film no. Bebre ukai accident terrible nchaka nyae. He wasn't speeding. Were you there?
I was there that night when he performed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was one of the whole week celebrations on campus. Terry Bonchaka there no. Now you see some convertible be car yeah, that was a car that he was using.
Yeah.
That no all stage no na or num tampiko or the mame mena mikitama no. When he finished or year the pool stage I gave it back to him. The down payment I think I got a call from Bulare or something. Madam Pimna, I think I got a call from, if I'm not mistaken, I'm saying Bulari will be saying. He said this is what had happened. But sir, road around the time there was construction going on that road. So that's no more Legon road now. So you could not speed. Oh I dear no. You could not really speed. But yes, I think it was a problem with the car and he lost control. But and your accidents be a speed.
Yo, Matthias here. But
oh I know there.
Because of the beer pressure your woman into no. My speedy. We dear yemfanye efutu sem. Na because car dear obi because car dear say co speed but say car no speed no ewo form one kwesi bibi ebesi bia kwensi bi ebe fa wanim bia you can control it. But speed no was certain limiter. Masa, wuntimi sinimu no hu say omutimi no krampo ye control bebre o ha nye lord kwan so na namo esi scale so ene ye manipulate no. Enti wo hwe sini sa na fe de obetina ka mu no feel say you can go to that speed, that level of speed now.
Okay. You see.
Now betimi a control say bibi ebetwa wanim now betimi a control masa you lie. O kraman unim kraman dodo ko ekun kraman ekun nipa dodo ko wo your friend say Accra to Kaswa once a road no so no in kraman kunkum nipa accident bebresi so ya ne kraman na ye kraman no ekun krofo kraman no bon say kraman na ba be twa kwan ni mu uhu ne pe you will be tempted to save it what must here uba unu kodoje no asan as if they are trained to do that. Or bano drew finfin na asan enti wo bon say timi twa wo ebi to me and mo say oh okay say na etie enti when it come to speeding mesre creatives we are not robots, we are humans.
All right. We are not AI. First thing no I also be a check in the car na fidi to develop a fault at any time. No cre speeding no kwen bia won speed limits. Would they just obey the speed limits? They are mechanical. Oh, maybe because Sabu wins me nam Accra, maybe wins me and drive Accra to my motorway now 30 kilometers per hour. Are you mad? It's an offense. It's not. Because me and can ye.
And yet 30 kilometers speed. You can see I'm going.
Oh, question the can I say?
But CCR no motorway no near no. 30 kilometers per hour.
Oh, there's a sign. It's not sign about go.
No, I'm signing.
It is for your safety. So no, you also have to know your
the way
safety.
I say. Into 30. Well, you have 30 kilometers.
That's the thing. Internet. I think the most important information. Earlier in America said the things that cause most of the accidents on our roads. Inattentiveness, number one. Inattentiveness is key. Restlessness. What bre? 1 night, about 2-3 days. What kwe ye be a year wasa waswaye my ye say ye baby that now also be drive ya na jusunum no so tuka free wine e back cry. No. Obeda okwen so you throw the people away. Oh I don't know. Inattentiveness. That doesn't mean I'm tired. Debbie, menkaza me a robot. Me later. That doesn't mean that during the day I do not before. Oh, because me time I'm here late night express. Kwesi, I leave my office by 5 p.m. I make sure that latest by 5:36 I am home. When I get home, I'll find something to eat, take a shower, read a little, sleep till like 8. Take a little nap, rest till like 8:30. By 9, you are back in the studio. You do your work. What on midnight? What with you? Oh, I don't know. You need to find a way to manage. Anyway, because next week, the Legend of Akusika. Tilly Ebisa question B. She's right. The Legend of Akusika is a very simple story, extremely simple. We needed to seek permission from Professor Martin Osu to actually rewrite some of the scenes. Really? Yes. We've had to rework some of the scenes, and all I can say is come and see it.
Pacho,
yeah.
Is it because Akusika is about Nanampedu?
He has a song on it. Yeah,
is it that
that's the
story?
same thing. That story.
Oh, okay. That's
the same story. It's very straightforward, very simple. So we actually had to rework, and there are about a few new scenes have been added. Anything can be out there, brother. That's all.
Beside Joy Bibi Kakra, you've what about budget?
Yeah.
Or for the Akusika?
Yeah. Almost $1 million.
No, almost $1 million. Say unya skano na premium so Airbus no. Show no Airbus no.
I don't catch you so unya skano.
Oh, yenya ni nyina. But yenya support. I've mentioned those that have supported us. Omama yembi.
So maybe say a budget of 700 to close to $1 million. Na unya skano na productions no so Airbus no. How are you managing this financial thing? How are you going to pay the people?
Kwesi, but that is what makes us business people. I mean, business is all about projections. You look at your numbers and then you hope, your math. When him said the auditorium that you are going to, it takes 1,492 people. And you have to be modest in your projecting. And so your projections with ABR about 1,000 per seating. Some tickets have sold already and they were early bird. And so not at 150.
Prices ranges near saying.
And your ranges flat 200 cities.
Everybody.
Yes, everybody.
VIP or non-VIP.
VIP needs standard in him. ABR students for na website now. You may have a student's ticket rate for or more concession, but none is less than 150.
Don't you think, sir? You drew time so now that a lot of interest is coming up with theater, no? There are individuals who be our family. They want to buy a box of where they own
there's a family package,
a table with all those kind of things.
You cannot do theater with table. National theater with the table goes. But Oko websites now, there are family packages there as well for family of 4. Family of 4. And your table, there's a family package. There be. And your national theater. Menkasa table. Family package. Not family say man, Danny, Benny. Yeah, certain and
question patcho my way keep kakra. Time now so.
Me patcho say Yebon say the description of the blogger, the minor injury or described on the forehead, no. Usually medically you accident injury as minor. But if it's a clinically spoken say a minor there, Yebon say a minor on the intimate solve and alley way intimate gina the house. Because I believe sir before accident we not no home fan. Or we a crowd ye or Kumasi, and none home fan or hospital or GIR. Not say malaria, or he said it was malaria or whatever. And some accident here covered. But I like say secret a correction. The correction is say a crowd narration now be sad and say question now be sad specific. And I said no. Okay, Papa no question now be sad now or answer. I think say the narration we yes say secret are correct. Ubi pay speed. Say some critical say George Quick come in tell say ni say no. Say I mean you're careful. Adiesi. Now can ko see asem to say nipa ni say to say ade ayira. No say me mpo de me George kasa ache. George Ruto de me ka che na ache say sa asem a wagya krono no mbu na so asem bi si ade beto ne sunti no na me nim so pe krono and as one sha no bi akoka say de onu afa. Accident in AC, and whatever is the incident, you allow the MTT, the normal and what the cause was. Speed, obi antimi nka nchiro obi say speed enkunipa. And one idea hunhuna ye ho ache on all our billboard. Speed kills. But I mean can't you say car so gina stationary, am obi a lose track, abe grading it down. It is speed in the Ebeka wasem, by yan so totally be a yakaho.
Okay.
Maybe a ye chre sake to an ye chre home. The see a new carbon. Also, say a colebi there. This is my word. Mrana, ye did drive where we are seeing in arches. A cola new back seat car front. But Brahmin can crunch your krumwa.
But I see what demo and our day name mantis or kind name.
Or say him.
Okay.
As a cafe Jimmy for when ye be a 2 ma do one uncle and a denim. Anopa okay.
Seatbelts wrong movie. Kwesi mama biti matem wo isle gone wrong. Yeah.
The same area.
Na ne ba omo ejina ebijina enim na omo jina echa anopa abo ko school and I realize ma mpacho if you I'm so sorry.
And the worst of it, bruh, the worst of it is now say number 4 girls here about Tilly group vacuum oriented brain girls. No, the Tilly group no. When say omo vacuum mentality no, obi prank of fano, and na boy be akofano. Why we have no call you. 99 good dashboard name. A good dashboard name.
I take offense to this comment. Make obo media focus pa. Obo media focus.
What are you?
Apologize.
All right.
Retract and apologize.
I retract and emphasize.
Dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone.
Your radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's all about entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. Pressing in the bum for Tennessee. Entertainment review. Now I'm on my fans.
Yeah, brasso, yeah, call. But it's here for and I'm who I don't know. I'm just sad because of something. Hope. You may I'm just sad. And I'm going to tell you why I am sad. I'm sure ordinarily, probably, in case I need to meet you, but I'm sad. Do you know, sir, and a 25 years, you share Jumancy Peace FM? Do you know that? It's here for Muti. When you say Peace FM by the 25 years, today is 25th May. And that's why I said Miraho. I'm sure you don't know me. Why? Some of you who name. Today is exactly 25 years. Eshe Jumasi. Emun chechede enkukunhwi ase ebin me ani omo hyase omo gya ho no se. But I'm just asking myself, well, I mean 25 years, is it not worth celebrating it? That's silver jubilee, me boy. 25 years. Young man, maybe university. In fact, let me be University of Ghana. I think I was writing my last semester exams at Legon in '96. But I'm sad because I mean the 25 years I've just about saying. I mean, it's like. So for 25 years, you've been hearing this voice. You've been hearing us, we've been doing this. We have some good memories. And we have some bad memories as well. But it's the 25th anniversary of Peace FM, just in case you didn't know, I'm telling you. That's what I would say. There are so many things I want. But 25 years. George, when you say 25 years?
I didn't know. Congratulations. Money TGM epe. We started the same year. I mean, it's exciting. And na oh boy, for some strange reason, the only name it brought to mind was Mufti Dabre. And I'm wondering if he were here by this time. I mean, it's quite sad and it's quite exciting as well. Kwesi, congratulations to Osai Kwame despite Father Dixon, Kennedy, and the entire team, and Chairman General Obibia, because in the 25 years now, the one media organization that has in a way helped make Chi arguably our national language, Peace FM. The one media organization a revolutionize the concept of local radio, Peace FM. Mekai the beginnings, Kutubabi down, it's near. Na Mekai Santo, na Santo Mujengo biwo, ewo network no so. You know, Mekai Santo Nidia Kekahon, and all that. I mean, Kwesi, it's exciting. Mekai pa na mile 7. Start free mile 7. Congratulations. It's been a very, very interesting journey. Nyamin Shru Bibia, anybody who has contributed in one way or the other, Nyamin Shru Bibia. I mean, to the extent that more money view radio, more the TV account, and the TV is also doing very, very, very well. I mean, the sky can only be the limit. My empire ne request a medebe to mpenyimfo enim na ne se mesre yenhwe se bit me the event venue aka ho minim se eba na despite group a monye one of those media houses a moye events ndi ekeka ho no montanye bi, but I think it would not be a bad idea yenhwe the next decade no sanga mutime the event venue bi kan ho anka. I mean, there's a lot we can do. You beat me the famous 5 grabber back. Bakwesi, congratulations.
Okay, that's it. Yeah. Tilly, 25 years. Me also say we na yakola.
Oh baby, cry, baby, cry. I say, yeah, tata. But me more dear, I think say idea mekai and idea has been consistent with side establishments where I am with jingles. Peace FM, yeah, station with a vision, 104.3. Peace FM, 104.3. You have been consistent with jingles, and I can't review. I just say, someone like me growing up, how I used to hear the jingle more, not past 6 a.m. and then. It has been able to grow from generation with different generations. And then, my generation, I'm sitting here. I know, say, my niece or also generation will come because then, me say institution, it hasn't been just the media, even products. They've entered into different establishments and they've different sectors, and they have found a way to use the media to push all of that. And to me, I think there's a visionary behind, because usually, how to bring all the different facets together to make it work. But I think one institution they keep doing has been this establishment. So congratulations to all of you. I know, say people like you, Muna, you were here in the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. You see who came in, who fell out. Muhu different from probably we came in along the line. So big shout out to all of you. Me Gen Z level. Big shout out to all of you. Congratulations. And then we just say one chili akasakos. And yeah, you see, attempted to watch fast watch it. Be mukre, but with jingles now has been something that has been embedded on some of us, our hearts and our minds, and it looks like all the time when we hear it, it's like a certain nostalgic feeling. And it's been amazing. Trust me.
Yeah, boy, 25 years. Peace FM.
See, so over Kaya, Debbie Anana, I think we're discussing something. I'm a Kyle. So when we say Peace FM by 25 years, and it was along the line where they were celebrating Otumfuo's Jubilee. And I will say, do person champion radio is 25 years, and I think say for the fact to say yanti de day yan celebration, honestly I'm disappointed because despite media that we know when it comes to this thing, it's like to assert ourselves as a media house to say we have been in the business for long, we know what we are about, we know what we are doing. So for 25 years now, there was no noise about it. I think so. Honestly, I was really surprised. That was the reason why in Tiadana me bet now me boss so me kai I will say yeah can. So I think say is it 1999 we said there be May Peace FM starting May. And honestly, I'm not too happy about how we didn't really make it known that despite media is 25 years, because me kai say those time now we thank you which one every morning. No boss anyum na de bia e benya ni se mi ko square pinin enu na nya ne. So all these years have been seen, and then there was no celebration. If not celebration, something to even acknowledge the fact that despite media is 25 years in the game. It's a really big deal. Say then I'm a social media be sorry and despite media for masa being consistent for 25 years, you think it's a joke? Young people be sorry, you say I'm a CEO of. What you say? Over here what CEO means. Enye joke I'm very sure that at some point a lot of media houses are about collapse. This has still been there and it's extended. At the time it was just peace. Now we have we have NEET, UTV, Ababekau. So I mean, for me, I think the noise making and that factor was really missing, and I think I know but probably maybe there are other plans we don't know yet. But for now, that's all I can say. But Peace FM, I mean, despite media has been in the business for long and definitely said that should be like I'm saying, na Peace FM jingles na me ko school na mitie. I never mabahanum say. So I feel say big congratulations to you. Coffee crew me mama chief free Peace FM. I know pay you. Congratulations to you, congratulations to Despite Media as well, and kudos say Jumande Dasuum. So we are seeing what the future
Councillor, 25 years, and I'm early on me can be about 96. It's actually 99. Say 96 na me call it going to na me refina me can 96. But it's 99.
Brady Rebecca, congratulations. And this is why I have not been very happy with the action and crophobia omunim nyamebia esi enti omu share ubia omkas ubia yepe. But more than 25 years you are still in the game. Abayaba abainko ku aba ku ko entokwa ba entokwa ko ni nyina amu ha. There are times that encrophobia cry at me fee station ho. Amu fee station wa odi old name their friend ku afena akasa and Krovobit me fee station. You can cool on Tiasi. When you so 52 years, you can cool as my job crazy. 64. That's in the passport, but I'm talking about the original one. The best mechanic say.
The time now something.
The best mechanic say. They have been in and out at times to 1 year as me see a station. Why do you say Jai where Jai there? Sa program Ebegu. You know how kind of that thing is. That's the coup I'm talking about. There have been times that there are forms of poach. Be able to say, hey, we call Peace FM o be Gino, you know that kind of move. Sanya mani nyina ade ba ko hwedi wo ha. Faradixin won de bia me kase. Faradixin ye shrine. Oye bosom. Na ade ba ko ye ni se ofa Kristo no wase ade no. Ade no ko fa Kristo minim de ofre no ho. But him say no person wa bre no ko fa Kristo. Kristo no fa ne dey. Gone are the days when they say Faradixin, you are looking for a particular person, no on social media. Not a guy no dey social media. So everybody, utmisha no hakra na bisa se pacho Michelle Faradixin. No ka just say. Pacho ko fondex on ebi som. No go tranke no. But na dey because we're looking at a certain person. Well, thank God that most of us are learning from him because empire yehu ene. Dr. Sekwame despite we see less of him in terms of interaction. But we'll say that all the good things that we are all celebrating today, in all humility, we'll give the thumbs up and the claps to Faradixin for what he's done so far for the 25 years. And we ask for longevity of life. He enhanced a lot of talent. I know a lot of people that 10 years down the line, two radio so they can't say they can do, but all of a sudden they can do straight from Faradixin and the coaches and everything makes it well. I mean, Hakro Tabaha, so Yanka say congratulations to the rest of them. My last point, and I'm discussing and I want to discuss it, which is my biggest problem now. They say when people offend the elderly, Dr. Osekwame Despite in the Despite group is the only group in Ghana that gave us the highest bleeding at Korle Bu Teaching Hospital. Because the highest bleeding now. Why won't he bleeding as here? No, we expanded our banks because of him. Because one event within the year, no, brah, we sat down a year shehain a brantie bi bedi na tem anko si ya yanka de se yeka be si we are living in deficit. Eti na migu so e kase sa enkomo ya abrantie kitwa we are 25 year ye kan omba ye medical sema mekano
na me say na ono say na nsi akogina so okosoja otwitwa mfoni beto honum so okosoja
medical ebedi mpanyifo asem asema ye bisa no eye nyansasem. Your wife congratulated you, it is her turn. Will you congratulate him? Then you walk speaking fully, insult to those who have achieved. I mean, what is the man in the family doing?
No, say influence of under the influence of Shatawale.
I'm coming.
Who thinks that he only see the source of pride now insults.
Bruh, media ni say Shatawale
unya small fame. Unya sika kakrabi. Chicken change, we call it chicken change.
What the problem is say the issue, the conversation started with you medical. Show nearby, also nearby. Whatever influence, whatever game you have, whatever it is.
And Ghana
for medical.
Yeah.
That's my problem. Look, if medical takes opportunity to apologize for what he said and what he has done, he will give him a lot of peace of mind in this world. Because I'm saying this because evangelists are dying. We are facing it. Osekwame Despite. What will he lose? What will he lose? And then says Osekwame Sebio, Bibi Yan donate here. How many people know right to donate for this man? But I'm saying, that action has affected us. Widows, or my widows on Tumane and Koko, because I see anything related with blood, I won't do again. Because of the same action. And when this boy is doing something, we say, medical and the family, join your son to come and apologize. Leave Shatawale on your joy. Boy is medical.
We won't leave him.
You know
say
what?
we will leave him.
The reason I'm saying you leave him. No. Shatawale has been. My problem right.
That stupidity
get my separation well. I am not saying Shatawale have done anything right, but I'm saying that in this quest, medical, you were the one that was interviewed. And the question they asked you was not a wrong question. Your wife has congratulated you. He is the 10 of your wife's program. Will you congratulate your wife? After all, you said congratulations to everybody. Or say yes, so congratulations to everybody. But question will be sign. Atem the day na the be despite no woman can in ejuma no. Hona make us say, oh no boy no. He should find a space to apologize and let peace reign with him and his family.
More apologize.
That's what I'm saying. He should apologize. Because Charlie, 25 obi ejuma why you be? Why you be?
Councillor, me patrol. No, but me, I want to add on to the Awokano. What you are saying now, Woka say. No, what you are saying now, Woka say. Let's leave Shatawale part. Let's leave. Tie nyabo talk asa mo bi tie
them kan.
Nyabo
I didn't say let's leave. Tie. I menka. Man, I said let's leave. Me say. The interview no ye on medical. Asema ye bisa no di atem wo ho no asem na ye bisa enya asem bone otuma se
we agree to that
onu medical na onu abedi atem no ombra na ombe papa no di atem
onu pe no di atem
but dia wo kana wo ka say ye jai amasa de na koso enu to kra kan wo binti na despite you nothing related to blood. I want to make you understand say the reason why inti a medical so feel say you okay so befa phone e did you be atem because ni young musician na ye bi oni ni nam kasa ni futu ne futu for any Shatawale no enti Shatawale no so e did despite atem bi sebi nyabotre we did it despite atem bi
eti me mo pacho
there be me pese me chese se wo kasa medical pacho na bra ko si busa say aden na wo kasa enjoy Shatawale de
okay so great only question is more last 25 years right 25 years pacho yeah pacho so great 25 years
right? See 25 years me bo Peace FM Abaso the brains behind Peace FM mobile ko we free mo Mr. Brenya yes na yeah entertainment review Thursdays baby uko producer ya obetina
yeah
nka Mr. Brenya na nanka no oba betina ho na edin ko no so tutubi no ma points anything concern
about him say entertainment review and between Father and Mr. Brenya and I'll say this thing on radio. Father didn't me best me entertainment review no it was Mr. Brenya. I'll say Father didn't initially one chairman wow and the father won't say you entertainment Father fee me cry but Brenya was like okay for Saturday ni ade bonyo mko try back na me here Father was a bit skeptical not to idea we ko say but who say and who say what entertainment
yes but because that is how life is the bia no me kai tili or start ni you know anyway I don't know if you still have it me catch it till whatever you are doing keep doing it obi catch it will say yeah no nya wo ye na no ye ne sa pepepe ebefa enemy man shout out father ma shout last father be man shout out wa enti no kwesi yeah bumping for na baso no unso you nipa ba ko a ese ye bo abaso because Peace FM be ye Peace FM nyina no there are certain programs and a holding ne down but ne holding it up and your programs your jingles na mo ye no they were so catchy me kai pa the jingles especially with Santo no mo na mo bomb tape no yes yeah sa eno e man attention me
na onim jingle men come about kwasem kakra bi nchiro yeah share ejuma na se no and when say jingles most of the jingles na mo praising na no the brain behind him fans say teach you here my boss Dr. Sekwa me despite
wow
na ye o ma serve no and na those days yes radio am say makasa say me pen na mpacho bebre mpacho ana homa for no mun chime asem no so enti minim mu am George minim say bia beka those days near starting 99 ni ade no na nipa wo jingles are amanfo fi say catchy and from where I was even coming from Radio Universe now no yeah most of radio station jingles was Zap Mallet enti director de Santo Marcos said them no my hear about whom need those things and na Yes, I said, "When we see any, I'm a near said 80. So we're not the buy, you know, change no so yen jingles, no. Say, before I bought it, people like us, you be a feeling going by so that a jingle way, dear. And yeah. And that jingles way, I see, go fast up, mallet, no, jingles, my. Or say, you're shading, or see, you, Matty. Oh, dear. Mumo mama say yes wo dem mumo
kosi me kai da bia me ba hwe
fa I know so the boy amanfo eni ba
yeah jingles no so a me madwen baba Peace FM so no na jingles no and me hu say ofa high bi bo fa ba e de na ekoso then I got to know me kai one day bi me ne danfo e ba hwe father ye ba no yes o father ehye echiro baby of frey o my directions kiosk bi mu eno hye ho no ne minima enye kiosk no
back of the
no
ever
ekwan ni so my 7 horse no ye fa baby o my direction ye fa baby ne ko hu kiosk bi mu no ne akwa bi hye ho no obo guitar why nana
because kiosk no can because I know say no nyaboche
guitarist
me because me nim say because there was a studio here mile 7 enchen honum say ichi enchen no so him say na
baba baby e call no na wo kwan ho
okay
na wo kwan ho na I say kiosk green bi
okay
and on akwa ne hye ho na omo bo ne onu kire guy no send ya rhythm no say no eduru and na ne kokpin wahu and I was like akwa so say musician kan wana. And he was teaching the guy rhythm no senia into on any way answer the din come by then near be patch up advert slot to be and before we realize now one more news jingle no they were doing something like that over there tikwesi mebo something for then comes to somebody like you when it comes to entertainment review dan for be and introduce me ma o me kai na your father office and we be pono no and I say me here and I say hey Danfo then we sat down and then odemama they told you say he wants me to come and join. I say okay. I remember I was at the beach when you called me to come on the show. Then I came. You even taught me how to go about analysis. I know the idea ba kupa why idea or one no.
There's a me moon can
yeah, because first nana meet me co street no, and then he gave me. I will not give so much credit to Kwame Sefakan for some technical reasons. And yes, say Kwame Sefakan ain't hold do yet. No, but you see, before Kwame buy no, na ebinumu a hold fort no, achi a domnaba. I say magicians are won't say ebinumu ti me che domnaba na when no about message no. Kwame so far no handle no. Ye, I say wa me hwete ade no.
Was sustaining.
But I will give credit also to
no hininto
no mo shase no. And Kwame pick it on that same. And you know, no hininto ni ho ne Kwame be so mo a who difference no. Who say sometimes utie host na programs bia say host ba ku ni ho a utimi who difference. But when Kwame in hininto ni ho a Kwame ba no difference and was sustaining na babisi ene. You know, hininto so no me bona basopa when it comes to the morning show. Then Abate and doctor lawyer saying but no nyetiki no entertainment program sports there be the before Dankweku Yeboah
almost
OCSB look omo ya de papa kwesi who start bibia omo ye foundation no chale eya enye easy o I say play na betu the power on here the etu no enye easy intira me bobo modin no. Now when it comes to father kwesi me can say father ka say Halifax me host entertainment show no me ka je father father pa the Halifax there I say no, it's not about the language but it's about the skill. I say, really? No, say, yeah. Obetimi aye. And what Halifax is doing now, no, me say, how was this man able to see that main? And that is one thing Papa your TNC can say, or your bosom bio say, or your bibi no. That skill, no, timid who be or the who be obimono. I don't know how Otimi enya saadi no.
Secretary time na so pa.
Intino, like I say,
25 years.
Me bomb abaso. But the fact that wo Kwesi Abuaje doctor can say famebra enya se mintimi nko but ni die mu no o can say oh Kwesi eya ne nemra be sin ne 25 years 25 years
Questions empacho me time na so kakakra ma me na enko
yeah Kwesi
yeah
I think say Yankopon de abebedu akire na 25 years there quantity na I think say ye mu bi de ye wo mu chefa bebre na me mbo father abaso me I think say me adwuma me be as music producer there the station Peace FM and for so me personally many free station in Kwesi esopa nti sometimes no number bia na mframa ne bi bo na whatever bibia si na me na nkroma na any challenge bia ba I think say ya na my loyalty very high pa
boa
Kwesi actually say
boa loyalty high anka won twitwa mo me feel
yeah me loyalty
me can no kre boa
and the trouble ne dey say yeah member
boa
Kwesi trouble ne
dey loyalty ni film
Kwesi trouble ne dey you can't corner con man and they no dey e normal once na they toss be Kwesi Chale, mu kasa, you people were talking, people were quiet.
No, when person me who baby,
yeah, it's okay. You don't go and look for any.
Mama Kwesi na sin kasa, Kwesi kan ase me unko. Kwesi kan ase.
Is that where you try to?
Kwesi kan I time no.
So Kwesi, mami mbo abasi dedi kan for your contribution to gospel music, particular. Wankasa, mwa odi abua gospel music. Me kai. Time na